get some better lighting here. Welcome to my channel, guys. Welcome. Let me get some better lighting here. Hi. So, hopefully our internet connection is working. Let me double check that just to make sure. It's probably a-okay. All right. Let's get that started. Oh, that'll probably run out. It's not charged all the way. Okay. Jeez. No wonder some people wear sunglasses in there when they make a YouTube video or on a pod. Yo, lies. Like, I just put on a face mask. I'm about to take it off. I'm gonna do my makeup and then I'm gonna get ready to start a commission, and I'll live stream that. I'm gonna paint a watercolor portrait. Ah, gosh. Okay, now, oh, that's good. Snap. Okay, a little too close to the eyes, man. I made my skin so tight that it's like pulling down my eye right there. A little too close to the eye. Okay, calm down. Calm your tits. Oh, mother. Yeah, this stuff, I don't know, man. I think it's expired or something, because its consistency is, it's like it's partially dried in the container or something. It's and it never used to stick to my skin this much. Yeah, at least it's getting rid of all those baby hairs. Wow. Hi there. Yes, gold face indeed. How are you doing, guys? No, it's not. I don't know what that is, but it's just a gold face mask. Don't think there's real gold in it. I doubt it. Some products have real gold, like, you know, but I don't think that does. Probably not. Let me check. Let me see what this has in it. Well, they say 24 karat gold, but I'm skeptical. Water, polyvinyl, alcohol, glycerin, propylene, glycol, aloe leaf juice, betaine, amylase, whatever the hell, witch hazel, that's good for you, mica, that's a type of mineral, okay, oh, it does have gold, it's like one of the last freaking ingredients, meaning it doesn't have much at all. Oop. Hey, okay, come on now. Come on, let's be nice. Let's be nice, hair. Let's not pull too much. Oh no. A little too close, aren't we? A little bit too close to the hair. But we got this. Ooh. Hey guys, how's it going? Hi. Goldschlager. Oh. I wonder if it's more expensive. Like, it's probably more expensive. Stuff with gold flakes tends to be like so like overpriced. It's like, why even bother? Why bother spending the next amount if you're just gonna eat it and shit it out? Gross. Okay. It's just a face mask. It's supposed to provide moisture, but for all I know, it could be drying my skin out since I think it's expired. I think this stuff's expired. It has a weird consistency now. It does. It's like it's changed, and it sticks to my face a lot more than it did when I first got it. It was probably about a year ago when I got it, so yeah, it should be expired probably. Ah! Right under my eye. Come on. Find something to grip onto. Come on. hard to see anyway. Ha. That's like not even dry yet, but yeah. How's everyone doing? So after this, after my whole routine here, excuse me, I'm going to start my painting. I'm going to start painting a commission on Chester Bennington. It's going to be a portrait of Chester Bennington, so it's going to be pretty emotional, I must say. And that's probably something I'm not going to be able to control. I'm going to probably get pretty emotional while I paint it. I've been listening to Linkin Park all morning to get in the mood. Yeah, that's not me crying. I just got a bit of congestion. Never near the eyes. Never near the eyes. Come on. Sorry, guys. I'm like focusing on this shite. There we go. Huh. It's like it's a little thin right there. That's why I try to apply it thick so I can get it all off in one go. And my eyebrows. It's not even really dry yet. I don't want to lose my eyebrows. Come on. Let's not do that. Okay. We're not losing any eyebrows here. One sec. Literally about 1 second. Just kind of wipe it off. Get it wet and wipe it off. Yeah, that helps. Not losing eyebrows here. I know it's a style amongst some people in Hollywood right now, but we're not doing that. I do not like that look. I mean, some people can pull it off. Some people can pull it off. I will say. But I don't know if I could. I doubt it. Hey guys, thank you. Well, this stuff has like, you know, this is for washing your face. It's just a little face wipe with moisturizing properties, I guess. But this would wipe off the dried gold on my eyebrows a lot better. Get it off a lot more efficiently. Okay. Alrighty then. I can't wait to work on that painting, guys. Getting all revved up. Oh, I forgot my coffee. My second cup, I guess. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing copacetic? Hunky-dory? Good, good. Okay, let me see if I can get better lighting here. Aw. Oh, thanks, guys. Did I ever OD when I was using Shy Weed Demon? Yeah, but I didn't really OD when I was just doing heroin or during the honeymoon phase or anything like that, or when I first started using. I used for years and years and years until, like, my best friend died. And before that, I had tried to quit. I had quit for a month and I relapsed because he died. And, you know, after that, I did relapse. I relapsed when I combined it with the alcohol and tried substituting with the alcohol, but failed. And I would go out and use anyway. And then I relapsed 3 times, and each time it was because I drank alcohol while I was doing the heroin. So I don't know. I've known people who have OD'd just doing opiates. But with me, it was like I had to drink alcohol as well, I guess. I am sober now, yes. I haven't had heroin since February 28, 2023, and I intend to keep it that way. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I am sober right now. Wasn't easy, guys, but it's possible and it's worth it. Thank you, Shy Weed Demon. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty proud of myself too, I must say. I didn't think I could do it. At least at first, but that's how it always feels at first. You always feel like you can't do it. But then the more progress you make, it's like every day becomes feels like a victory. I mean, I do smoke weed here and there, absolutely. Like, you know, even my my counselors had really no issue with that because it seemed to help me with eating better. It seemed to help me with my cravings, my anxiety, my terrible anxiety, which was like, that was a big part of the reason why I started using in the first place. And yes, I do believe in God. He has, I'm a born again Christian. And that was during the whole, you know, my journey to recovery. I also found God again. Also meditation. Meditation's healing. Okay, coffee. Oh, it's nice and cold, like a cold brew. Yeah, I don't take Kratom anymore. I mean, it's expensive. I mean, I would go, I would take it. You know, I don't think it's that bad. I've never gotten addicted to it. It tends to help with my anxiety. But yeah, it's a little expensive and I can't really afford that right now. I'm gonna save my money. I want to get a virtual reality headset though, dude. If I'm gonna splurge on anything, that's where it's gonna be at. I want a virtual reality headset so I can meet Marcus, the worm. I have to meet him. It's my mission. It's my mission in life is to meet Marcus the worm and become friends. Have you ever heard of Marcus the worm? Robert, it's pissing me off. DMT. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Yeah, not in a long time. But yeah, we're not wanting to do that. Man, I had to get rid of all the baby hairs on my face. Yeah, coffee. Okay. Oh. Hello, hello. Oh, really? You had hallucinations of kratom and tore your stomach up? Jeez, yeah, that just goes to show that whatever the substance, it's not for everyone. Just like weed's not for everyone. So weed can have adverse effects on different people, but for some people it's beneficial. I know. We're all different. Some people really respond badly to like when they eat shrooms, but for some people I would argue it's good. So yeah, I mean we're all different, but stuff like hard drugs are usually, if not always, they always end in tragedy. They say prisons, institutions are death, and I believe it. You know, that's where I would have ended up eventually. It's a wonder I didn't spend time in prison. It's a wonder. The public intoxication after my friend, like they called my dad to come over. I was blackout drunk. I don't remember anything. But my dad comes to a train station. It's all the way, like, it's really far from where I was living. I wasn't even living with my parents. Okay, I was living in my own apartment. And it was all the way down though. I got on the train even though I didn't need to, like I forgot where I lived. And I took it all the way down to some station. I don't remember any of this, okay? This is stuff that I was told. And according to my dad, the police called him and asked him to pick me up at like 3 in the morning. And when he came to get me, I was I was flirting with the police. He thought that was kind of funny. But like, I mean, it probably ended better than it could have. Like, I didn't get ornery. I didn't get violent. I didn't like argue or start being uncooperative. I'm usually pretty cooperative with like law enforcement stuff like that. But like, I mean, I would be. I've never had to be handcuffs or anything like that, which is a surprise. It's a big surprise. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing great. Great. Yeah, yeah. My dad came to get me, and the police called him. Like, I must have run into some pretty nice police officers, and they must have been pretty cute too for me to be flirting with them like that. But yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, thank you guys. No, Dorflex, I'm not your girlfriend. I'm not your girlfriend. And also, guys, by the way, Dorflex is trying to act normal. Okay? Practically all day during my last live stream, he was like trying to tell people like go do heroin and all this other stuff, like, and he was saying really disrespectful things to me. Like, I'm not going to elaborate much further on it, but he is now trying to act normal, trying to act like he supports me, saying I'm his girlfriend, which is messed up. You know, I've had enough of you, man. Oh, addiction is never easy, but we can do it. Yeah, you don't mean that after you've been like joking around with telling people to go use, or that you're gonna go use, whoopee, you know. I'm not gonna be manipulated like that. That's messed up, to say the least. So yeah, you keep calling me by my name. Fudge you. 1 second. Ugh. I feel like they don't even take harassment that seriously on here. Anyway, ignore him. He's fake. He's fake. Doesn't mean anything he says. I was dealing with that mother fudger all day long yesterday. He was, and now it's just ridiculous how he's trying to act normal now. And he was trying to act normal later on in the day yesterday too, like we wouldn't notice that switch. Yeah, I do. I'm trying to ban him. I mean, I reported him. Let me see if I can just ban him. It's annoying. I didn't know I could. Let's see. Put user in timeout. Hide user on this channel. Okay. Says I can report him. Maybe I can just remove him. Oh, I just deleted his message. That's all I did. Okay. Put user in timeout. Hide user on this channel. Yeah, good. His messages will be hidden from now on. That's really all I can do. Excuse me. I'm like, that stuff made my skin kind of dry, actually. I'm going to put on some of this stuff. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on a sweater already. Mom spaghetti is nervous, but on the surface it looks cold and ready to drop palms. But he keeps on forgetting when the whole crowd gets so loud. But he opens his mouth and the words won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's choking now. Time's up. Over. Blow. Terrible. Shando's in the bed. He's resting. He's relaxing, guys. Oh, sweet boy. That sweet boy. You know, it's like after my live streams, he just wants to get so close to me when we go to sleep. Usually he sleeps by my feet, just kind of watch the door as dogs do. But lately he's been sleeping closer to me. Did the same thing right after the 4th of July, because those fireworks, well, not 4th of July, New Year's, because those fireworks scare the cheese out of him. Okay. Well, why am I always applying some things? Because it's my morning routine, man. It's my morning routine. It's supposed to, make my skin feel not dry and itchy. Because I tend to get dry, itchy skin. Must be in my genetics. Because a lot of people in my family do get it. Let's... Good grief, not this guy. Okay. he's been timed, Dorflex has been timed out for 24 hours, guys. I'm just, you know, he's becoming too much of a distraction. He's the, you know, biggest bully on here yet. So, and it's even worse that he tries to act normal, you know? Like, he's trying to gaslight. He's trying to gaslight. We're not having that. Not having that. Come on. Get on. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. I know there's one. I know there's more. Come on. What the ducker? What's wrong with this stuff? I thought I had more here. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you. Oh, there's our lighting. Our lighting. I was addicted to heroin for 6 years, guys. Thank you, Mr. Beep. Oh, and Darth Clorox is a jerk, too. He keeps saying I'm a serial killer for no reason. So, you know, it's okay, but... whatever. You know, it's what I... You know, there's only 25 people that I see watching right now. I mean, I can ignore... I can ignore most of these people, especially when I... You know, when they're not constantly spamming, you know? But if they do that, yeah, they're gone. They're gone. I can handle it right now, but if it gets to about, I don't know, over 50 viewers, maybe more than that, I'll ask or designate a moderator. At least this stuff has is advertised with as propolis cream in it, and that's the very first ingredient, surprisingly. Bad Dragon? I don't have any Bad Dragon products. I've never heard of it, to be honest. It's been a long time since I've gone to like a makeup store or Sephora or whatever. You know, I would tell you what makeup brands I use, but I'm worried you know, it's going to be like a copyright issue or something. But, don't you got to ask permission to talk about stuff like that? It's kind of like promoting someone else's brand without permission. I don't know. Hello, Wilco. How are you doing? Hi, Double A. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That's sweet of you to say. Man, spam's so salty, though. I had a childhood friend whose dad was so obsessed with spam. He had one whole bloody pantry that was dedicated to just spam. It was just spam. Nothing in that pantry he had or cupboard or whatever but spam. That's all he had. Spam. No, I don't need a mod right now, but thank you. You know, I think Darth Clorox is just being funny. You know, it's like calling me a serial killer. Everyone knows that I'm not. I mean, well, but yeah, I'm not. My name is Anne Wilco, A-N-N-E. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I have like a little tangent. I don't care really as much as I might seem like I do. If it's something that it's like slightly annoying. If I can handle it, then it's like what water under the bridge, you know? Or water off a duck's back. C'est la vie. This is the internet, so c'est la vie. What I don't like, however, what I'm gonna definitely report, what I'm not gonna put up with, is people trying to encourage other people to use heroin and joking about it. It's not funny. That's not funny. Prison outfit, because it's orange. Come on, this is like terracotta. And by the way, I'm wearing really cute jeans. So there. So there. All right, actually, I want to wear my Space Cowboy. My Space Cowboy eyeshadow. I love that stuff. And it is so simple. It is so light. It's perfect day makeup, and it's not that expensive. I really love this stuff. Where did I put it though? One of these bags. One of these cute bags. I put my oh, here it is. Love it. Love this stuff. Space Cowboy. Hellraiser. I'll put a spell on you. See that? Isn't that cute? Let me get some better lighting up in here. Too bad that thing had a break. Not pretty. Wait. Put that on. Put that on. I know a lot of the boys here won't be interested in this, but I like makeup. I like the historical aspects of makeup. The history of it fascinates me. There's this one YouTuber I really like named Erin Miller, and she will concoct makeup from like BC, Mesopotamia, ancient Egypt. It's so interesting watching her with her mortar and pestle. I have a mortar and pestle. Maybe I could do that. Oh, wait a minute. Before I do that, I have an eyeshadow base that's really nice. And it goes such a long way. This stuff will last forever. Well, I have friends, so joke's on you, Sonny. Yeah. It almost always ends in me, telling the trolls, the joke's on you. Oh, you're gonna say that I'm this and that? Well, joke's on you. They're mad because I got bigger guns than them. See that? I got bigger guns than them, obviously. Probably. Most likely. Yeah, some guys have noodle arms, not... They're jealous. Kidding. I'm kidding, guys. Trolling them back. I think it's funny. I mean, they'll probably leave when they realize that it's like that I'm laughing at them. But, whatever. Cat. Yeah. I mean, I got muscles that a female can grow, but they probably won't get much. Unless I start exercising more intensively, they probably won't get that much bigger. Gosh, I gotta fix my bangs now. Great. Just great. Just great. Kidding. Oh, there's stuff in there. Fix that in a moment. At least it's sort of damp, actually. That works. Hey, guys. What up? Oh, thank you. Guys are nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, my baby boy. It's gotta be another beautiful day out there. I can't wait to get started on that painting, guys. Seriously. I've been really hoping for a commission for so long. And it's always such an honor when someone commissions me. I love that color there. Just love it. So simple. Such a good day color for day shade. It's not overpowering. Yeah, someone in my live stream here was right. I am better. I do look a little bit, I think I do look a little bit better with light makeup. Lighter makeup, lighter color, neutral kind of light tones, pinks and browns. Yeah, I had this like Superman blue eyeshadow that was all sparkly. Gosh, man, I kind of wish I didn't get it because it's not my color, and that stuff is super expensive. Okay, alrighty then, and it's just easier. Hi. Oh, thank you, James. Yeah, I prefer natural beauty. Sometimes I like to get a little, you know, theatric with my makeup, if you will. It's like a mood thing. I'll be right back, guys. Use the restroom. What a sweetheart, because you knew I was coming back. Because you knew I was coming back. You're such a good boy. Can I kiss it? You're so good. Hold on one sec. I wanted to use the restroom, fix my bangs a little. Hello, guys. Oops. Hey, how's it going, Moondog? How are you doing? Ooh, okay. Oh, interesting artist for the fans. Are you gonna post that on YouTube? Because that looks like something I'd be interested in seeing. Okay, nice. I'll check it out. Thank you, Jeffrey. I don't know about that. I'm not that strong. The Life of a Drug Addict, the interview. I'll check that out. I should have my little notebook. So I can write down all the references, the recommendations that I get. Okay, the life of a drug addict. What? The Life of a Drug Addict, the interview. Okay. I get so many recommendations, guys, so I do tend to forget here and there. So that's why I'm writing it down, so I don't forget. Okay. Hey, the Sizzler. The stream is, this channel here is about addiction and recovery from addiction and expressing our passions, hobbies, and dreams and how we get through life without substances or, not all, we don't, just, my drug that I was addicted to was heroin. I still do smoke a little weed here and there, but I was addicted to heroin for 6 years and now I've been clean since February 28, 2023. On this channel, we're honest. We talk about ways in which we can heal our minds, heal our bodies after years of ravaging addiction. And after that, however, I mean, we also play around. We talk about video games, we talk about movies, we talk about art. I'm going to be live streaming my painting. I'm going to be painting a portrait after this, after I get ready for the day and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what's in store. We could talk about whatever, but for the most part, we talk about addiction and how we can survive it and how we can get through it, how we can stay clean, how to suppress cravings. I think that exercise, meditation, even video games can be really good for that. especially something like exercise. Gets those natural endorphins pumping. Let's see, that. Ooh, goodness gracious, seriously? Yeah, that's scary. I mean, at least here you just get it at the dispensary. It's more than likely it's not going to be laced. But yeah, getting it off the street, that's pretty sketchy. I've heard of pretty terrible things happening to people because of something that's laced like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dispensary's pretty good. Mm-mm. Gosh, this guy Dorflix is a real creeper. He's now using various accounts to try to get to my live stream. And all day yesterday, he was trying to, troll people by telling them to use heroin, saying that he's gonna go use heroin. He's trying to trigger people in that way, and that's that. I mean, I can take a lot of trolling, but that is not allowed. And it's all day, it's incessant. Then he tries to act normal. A lot of my viewers know because they were there. And one of them even pointed it out. Like, oh, he's trying to act normal now. Like, wow. So now he's using a different account to try to get to my live stream. I just banned him or put him in timeout for another 24 hours because that's apparently the most I can do other than report him. So there's that. That's pretty creepy, man. I must say. How the desperation. Seems like he's desperate. Isn't that weird? Yeah, it's okay, guys. We're good. Do how? Everything's good and merry. Oh, I'm sorry, Zephyr. My chat was all the way up there. Let me catch up here. Yeah, Barney Drew, using for time, your dopamine levels are cooked. So yes, video games, the gym, swimming is great fun, and keeping jerks away from yourself is a must. Yes, legal medication, if you're prescribed it, isn't using. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm prescribed Suboxone, and I'm now weaning off of it. I mean, people who've never used heroin in their life, if they take that, they're gonna feel it, right? But for someone who used heroin and someone who's using it to prevent cravings from heroin, you do not feel I don't feel high from it. It just makes so I don't get sick. That's all it does. All it does is prevent me from getting sick, prevents me from going into withdrawal. But I am weaning down from that, and I will switch to Sublocade eventually, which is just a monthly shot. Hope it's not too difficult. Oh yeah, actually, I think you can go intramuscular with it too, hopefully. I don't know. Okay. Did I even get the... Oops. Yeah, so about 1:30 I'll probably start that painting. You know, I don't know anyone who's taken this shot, but some people on the internet swear by it, like that it helps. It gets rid of cravings. Well, you know, you only have to do it once a month. It's easier to wean off. But yeah, I'm taking, so I have such a big dose of Suboxone that they give me. It's like 8 milligram strips that I have to wean down. I'm now at 2 and 2.5 strips. In fact, sometimes I only take 2. Sometimes I only take 1.5, depending on how distracted I am in my day, which is good. You see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even crave my prescription medication, the Suboxone. I forget about it the busier I am, and I only remember it when I start to feel sick. You see. I only remember it when I start to feel ill, when I start to feel clammy, when I start to sneeze a lot, when I start to, I don't like it. Don't like that feeling. It's like a milder form of heroin withdrawal, except that it lasts a lot longer. Puts you out of commission. Yeah, boredom kills, indeed, absolutely. Absolutely, Barney. Oh, thank you, Wilco. I wanted to do a little on top here. Let's see. Here's our brown. Brown. Oh boy. Okay, let me see if I can find that. Shish. Oh, it should be in there. Where did I put that? Huh. Oh, here it is. Okay, this will be difficult. Oh, yeah. Little mirror. Unfortunately, it's kind of shitty. A little bit more on that side. I'll put a spell on you. Da 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 da. Yeah, I was listening to Linkin Park all morning, and that song came on. Now it's been stuck in my head. Should be a Linkin Park song that's stuck in my head, not that one. Even though I love that song. Thank you guys. Oh, you gotta go, Darcy. Okay. I hope to see you soon. You take care. Well, you know, I think Suboxone withdrawal, Peace Frog, is I don't know. The experience varies. I noticed that if I don't take any of it for a day, I will start to feel sick. Yeah, it's probably because my tolerance is so high and they have me taking so much. Even if I only take once, for instance, if I take 1 8 milligram strip at 5 a.m. per se, if that's all I take, I'll start to feel sick by around dinner time, probably around 6 p.m. My tolerance is really. Okay, is it working now? Is it working now? Okay, I'll wait until I get a response. Is it working? Hi there. Wilco, is the connection working? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Is it okay? Is everything copacetic? Okay, cool. Okay, I was just saying, like, someone just, criticized my Suboxone, saying, oh, she's gonna take it forever, and it's funny that she's like this is like a recovery channel, blah 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 blah. You know what? I'm taking it per my provider's recommendation. It's a prescription. Okay? Okay? Will that ever get through to you? I'm weaning down from it. I've said that a billion times. It's not like I'm taking it because I'm an addict. I made that so clear. I made it so clear that it's a prescription, and I'm doing whatever it takes to stay away from the heroin. This is a medication that's used for recovering addicts. Okay, it's very common in the recovering community. Do you get it? Well, yeah, but still, I mean, it's just ridiculous that they would say something like that. Oh yeah, he said, so you're just gonna take the shit forever. Crazy that her whole personality, by the way, even though I've said again and again that my channel is we're more than addicts. We talk about art, we talk about music, we talk about freaking, I mean, anything under the sun. Shenanigans, my dog, your dog, video games, did I mention that? Movies, all kinds of things. We talk about all kinds of things, our hobbies, our dreams, if not to demonstrate that we're more than our addiction. I do that. I mean, that is what my channel's about. In fact, we often talk about just fun stuff that we like to do more than the addiction stuff. You know? We talk about exercise. We talk about fitness. Everything's about self-improvement. Everything's about, finding our faith again. I talk about finding my faith again. I talk about everything that's relevant or that makes me happy. So, it's just ridiculous what he said. It's like he did not listen at all. He just heard one thing. It's like selective hearing. He just went with one thing and just bam, like spreading absolute misinformation. Super annoying. Whole personality. Wow. I'm born in February. Tanid Cross. Why would I be pregnant? I always talk about how to break the cycle of addiction. You have to want it. You have to want to get clean. You have to want to choose life and everything that it entails over heroin. Or you could choose heroin over everything, over life, And when I think about what I would rather have, I would rather have the love and warmth and connection of my family and friends who've helped me, who've been there for me. I would rather not lose my passion, my art. That's one of the few things I feel like I'm actually really good at. You know, I think back on times where I was my most happy, like going to the beach with my family or going hiking, going backpacking. I'm an outdoorsy gal, thinking that with the heroin, I can't even go on a vacation or anything because I need to be near the dealer because otherwise I'm going to go through withdrawal. It's a lonely, lonely, lonely place. I want to have kids someday. I want to have a partner someday. We talk about that because it's important. Those are the reasons why I don't want to use. I know it's unfathomable, it's incomprehensible to some people. But that's why I say we can recover. We do recover if we want to. If we really want to. You can't rely on anyone else or for your recovery. They can help, and it certainly makes a difference. And often, it's like most of the time we do need some help. Getting a counselor is very important, I think, for most of us. For me, it was. I don't think I could have done it on my own because I relapsed, I relapsed before, again and again and again, when I tried to do it on my own. But even if you do get help, you will more than likely relapse because if you don't want it. If you're only doing it because someone told you to, it's not gonna be sustainable. It's not gonna last. You have to want it. Ooh, hey, hey, Robert, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. 408 days clean and sober. Yeah, one day at a time, man. You are strong enough. You are strong. Oh, come on. Don't think too deeply into the word freaking partner, man. It's just the word spouse is a synonym. Or, you know. But I guess to some men, marriage itself is just a red flag. They must have had some pretty bad experiences, huh? No, 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 no. Yeah, actually, no. I was able to afford heroin. One hit of heroin is $20, dude. And also, eventually, it got to the point where my entire paycheck went to heroin. My entire paycheck, meaning $600 per week, or so, something around that. Everything went to heroin eventually because the tolerance steadily goes up. I mean, at first you don't need that much. It's not expensive at first. It's very it's tricksy. It is cunning. It is like a succubus, how it lures you in. You think to yourself, oh, I only need to use once a week, $20 a week, right? Not much at all, right? But as your tolerance goes up, you're going to start needing to use every single day, and you're going to have to need multiple per day, in the morning, sometimes in the afternoon, and in the evening. That is you know, on average, I spent like $40 on that per day. And eventually it got around to me buying it like 3 times a day. So that's $60. 60 times $60 times 7. You do the math. 60 times 7. What is that? Oh, thank you, Rasul Murray. Yeah, well, that's smart, Tonade Cross. Unfortunately, I didn't know a gosh darn thing about hard drugs. I was homeschooled. I was sheltered. I had really bad social anxiety. And right before I started using, I was living with my grandma and caring for her. She's very close to me. She passed away 4 months later. I went to live with my sister and her roommates. Her roommates moved out, so there was an issue, and they had to move out. Ergo, I had to move out. They have their whole family and kids, so I couldn't like go live with them. And so then I lived in student housing, and that right there is when I invited the wrong people into my place, and one of them sat on my toilet, and I was just fretting over my social anxiety. I'm so anxious. Oh my gosh, I'm so anxious. Oh, try this. This will help. This will help with social anxiety. Try it. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. Also, I've been dealing with anorexia my whole life practically, and I wanted for that torment to go away. I wanted a new obsession, right? It gets so tiresome when every single day you're obsessing over what the hell you're going to allow yourself to eat next. It's really messed up, guys. It is messed up. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's interesting how people expect for me to be perfect when they don't know me here. They say like, oh, why are you vaping? Yeah, I was a pack-a-day smoker, man. It's damage control. I don't know if it's that much better than the cigarettes, but it's got like 5% nicotine. I do my best every day. I do my best. Anorexia is hell. It is hell on earth. It has the highest mortality rate of any psychiatric disorder, by the way. And I do need to go to church. Oh my gosh, it's just like if I wasn't so attached to my dog, I'd be going to church. I would be going to church, but like I should do that. It'd be good for him too, for his separation anxiety. And also, I should put God first above anything else. Gosh, God has helped me so much in my recovery. I know that for a fact. I would not be alive if it were not for God. I know that for a fact. An absolute miracle that I'm here right now. Sheesh. No, I've been through hell and back. So, yeah. I know myself. I know my limits. That's the cool thing about being 30 is you start to understand your limits a little more. I think, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Triblo. Sorry. Trilobite King. I love trilobites. I love trilobites. They're so cute. It's like that, it's a water bear. It's like that, little microscopic creature that can withstand the vacuum of space. Yeah, and I have inspirations. I have people who inspire me a lot with the addiction stuff. You know how many homeless people I knew who were addicted to heroin? Like, he's saying that this guy up there said that, like, only rich people can do it, that I'm lying, basically. Only rich people can afford it. Ball pucky. Just about everyone I knew who did heroin was homeless, dude. And trust me, I got a few freebies here and there. But yeah, I mean, I was fortunate enough to not feel the need to steal for drugs. Like, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. But I basically every single thing, the job I worked at was a little local hole in the wall cafe and I worked solo in the afternoons. I could get away with practically anything. And so, all of my money that I made there eventually went to doing drugs, to doing heroin. Yeah, Oregon's flooded with this stuff. Absolutely, Brian. Well, yeah, I mean, it's when I say heroin, it's absolutely cut with fent or laced with fent. Absolutely, it is. There's no such thing as pure heroin here. I mean, when I say heroin, I'm saying fent as well. So it's got fent in it. Yeah, people used to tell me stories about like how pure it used to be, like how he used to get some like China, I believe. But on the West Coast, you get the black stuff, the black tar. But yeah, it's miserable, miserable. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we all approach our recovery differently. But if there's one thing we have in common, it is that we have to want it in order to make it last. Safe drugs? Well, I mean, to me, weed is relatively safe. It has some cons. For me, it's the motivation aspect. It's the fact that, like, it's a psychological addiction rather than a physical addiction, and I am psychologically addicted to it. I would like to be a little more free from it, to not crave it all the time. But one thing it did for me that was beneficial was that it prevents those very vivid drug dreams. And those drug dreams can be super triggering early on in recovery. I know I can handle that now. If I got a drug dream, I could handle, be like, I just probably wake up breathing a little faster. But at first, that weed really helped with the dreaming aspect. Those dreams are horrifyingly vivid. In fact, the first time I had one, I was checking my pockets and backpack desperately because I thought I had some. Yeah, it's best to stop before it becomes your whole life. But some of us lose track of that. Some of us don't care in the moment. Some of us just want an escape. Some of us feel like, yeah. And also another thing I think, which I think makes a lot of people relapse, is Like not having supportive people around you, having people who tell you, oh yeah, you're just gonna relapse again, or having so many doubts about your resolve. People calling you junkie. It's like, oh, why even bother getting better if everyone expects me to fail? But that's why you got to do it for yourself. You can't do it to kiss someone else's ass. You got to do it for yourself. And there's power in that. Infinite Jest. Oh, wow. Infinite Jest. I'll write that down. Thank you. Thank you. From how you describe it, it sounds really good. And it's a cool name, too. Infinite Jest. It's a serious topic. It's not something I take lightly. Sometimes I go on a little angry tangent. No, mildly angry. When someone starts, being all like, everyone start using heroin in the comics. They're not being like, I use heroin, yay, everyone use heroin, go out and use heroin. I feel like using heroin. Like, if you were going to do that, you wouldn't come to my live stream first to tell everyone about it, to tell a bunch of complete strangers about it. Okay? Like, what a dipshit. I'm not on anything but my vape right now. My good friend. Whoops, looks like I gotta charge that thing. Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. Martha. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. I drink a lot of coffee. Oh, ouch, my knee, my leg. I put a spell on you. You know what? Do my hair. Get all that done. We got about 17, 18 more minutes until I start that painting. Looking forward to that. Nothing makes me happier than a commission, than someone commissioning me for a painting. See, that's what it's all about, man. I'm living for it. I'm living for that. Okay, I gotta trim those a little bit. Huh? one little hair that wants to tug. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Aye. Not in there, huh? Here it is. Get a little bit of blush. I'll put a spell on you. Art and literature is a great way to distance yourself from addiction. Even our phones and screens are addictive. That's true. That's true. I must say, it sure does. It does help having that phone as a distraction too. You know, I know it's not good to be addicted to it, but I'm not necessarily addicted to my phone. I can put it down if I need to. Some people can't though, especially really young people who get addicted to their phones. Hey, how's it going? Quick and direct marketing. This is first and foremost a channel about recovery from addiction, whatever that addiction might be, whether it be, you know, drugs or alcohol or shopaholic or you know, anything. There's so many things you can be addicted to in this world. We also talk about art, we talk about movies, we talk about video games, we talk about things that we are passionate about, because we're more than our addiction. Again, we are more than our addiction. Because, you know, if we act like that is our whole personality or addiction, then, you know, eventually, I don't think that we have a very strong foundation. It's more than likely we're going to relapse if that's all we're about. So, you know, we talk about those things that have helped us recover, like meditation. Doesn't apply to everyone I know, but for me, finding my faith in God, being a born-again Christian. Man, my art is super important because that's my hobby and my passion. One of the few things I'm actually pretty good at. I mean, I'm pretty good at writing too, but I mean, the art is kind of my expertise. I don't know, but yeah. Thank you, Blake. You said exactly, be more than your addiction. You have to have a new identity. Yep. Barney says, it's good while you're coming off stuff, literally. It's good while you're coming off stuff, literally saved my life, my phone. Music, games, films, and of course streams took my mind off using. Yep. You know, there are all kinds of ways. We're all different. We all prefer different things. Just try to find what you love to do, man, or learn something new, and that gives you a sense of such an accomplishment. We need to feel accomplished. we need to, you know, see that there's a life worth living out there, and that there are people who love you, even if, you know, and I know we all live in different situations, you know, so one of us, for all I know, one of you guys could be surrounded by a bunch of jerks, and it might seem hopeless because they're always trying to make it seem like you're never going to get better, or whatever. But then my suggestion would be to get the heck away from them and find friends who actually do love and respect you and want the best for you. Some people just want to see you down. Some people, you know, they're so small and insecure that they want to bring you lower than them. So yeah, don't let anyone do that. I mean, I know it's really hard when it's family. It's super hard when it's family. But, you know, even sometimes you got to protect yourself from them even. I have some family members like that. Okay, well, okay, 10 minutes. I'll start working on that painting soon. Huh. Oh, okay. Gosh, I wish my little lamp didn't die. Got this guy, but it's not that good. Sorry about the cruddy lighting right here, guys. I'll get gone to that table pretty soon. Start that painting. Aw, Shando's over there smacking his lips. He does that when he's super comfortable and satisfied. He smacks his lips. Okay. Ooh, actually, I'll wear my 90s lipstick. It's super cute with the brown lip liner. Kind of like a pinkish nude-ish, brownish nude. Gosh, I can't see. Can't see a darn thing. Just a little bit of redness right there. Aye. Too much what? Hey, this channel's about recovering from addiction, but it's also about, you know, our daily talents and hobbies and ways that we can keep ourselves, you know, happily preoccupied with healthier things while we're recovering from addiction and getting better day by day, week by week, year by year, and discussing our experiences, how we got to using whatever drug or how we came to get whatever addiction, catch whatever, I don't know. We talk about our experiences in addiction, how we got out of it, and the best things for us in our recovery. We talk about video games, we chill out, we laugh and talk and cry and all kinds of things. Yep. I was a heroin addict, PF Goat. I was a heroin addict for 6 years, and I've been clean as of February 28, 2023. Yep. Yep, it hasn't been easy, but it has been worth it. And I want to help people to know that they can recover. I want to give people at least some hope in themselves. Can't remember which poet said this, but the true way to live is to never put anything or anyone down, but instead to always praise people and things. Uplift and praise. Never let your thoughts hate. Exactly. And that would lead to a lot more successful recoveries, because a lot of people just think, what's the point if other people, everyone else around me expects me to fail? Again, that's why you got to do it for yourself. Can't do it for other people. Mm-hmm. That's true. Is it true that after trying heroin, you'll never forget how good it was and always be remembering that buzz? Honestly, I don't think about it. Yeah, for some people, that's how it is. I know, and that's why some people I knew never quit, because they just, you know, that memory of how good it felt, overriding every other sensation in their life. Oh, the fact that they were homeless too, and they really couldn't do anything about it. They couldn't get an ID, they couldn't get a job, they had a record and all that. They weren't like a citizen of the country. So yeah, I mean, I've known people who were in really bad predicaments, and unfortunately they just chose to use heroin, even though they had been off of it for a long time. It's like as soon as they were able to afford even a little bit, they went out and used again. But yeah, you have to, I think it's important to find purpose. It's important to understand how dopamine and the brain works, and it's important to, you know, keep active, keep busy, whether it be work or exercise or painting or, you know, what have you. There are ways to make the recovery process, especially early on, much easier. Meditation helped me too. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, your emotions will come burgeoning to the surface, like, and just it will overflow, because they're like a volcano. Those emotions have been lying so dormant because the heroin suppresses them. And so it's like when you quit heroin, yeah, little things make you cry, but you got to embrace that, because that's part of the healing. That's part of the healing, and you have to let people be aware of it. People around you, I don't know, your family, whoever might witness it. I know it's hard for people to witness that sort of thing, but like if they understand what's going on, then it's more than likely they're going to be supportive if they love you. Oh, thank you, Mr. Cravensworth. I don't know Mike Oxlong, but I'll write that down. Sounds like a recommendation, or I mean a reference, a good reference there. Oh, thank you. Druva. Well, of course, vaping's safer than something like heroin. It's probably safer than cigarettes, too. It's like 5% nicotine. Okay, Noetic Prayer, Ametium. I'll check that out. Noetic Prayer, definitely. Interesting. I never heard of it. I'll check it out. Huh. I'm a Catholic, so I don't know. I've never heard of that. And Mike Oxlong. Cool. Guys are gonna keep me busy. Okay, you know what? I gotta start the painting. Gotta start the painting, guys. I'm not turning this off. I'm taking you with me. So, what type of substrate do I want to use here? Like, of course, we're using watercolor paper, but which one is the question? Gosh, I think this is kind of like I wasted it. Whoopsie. Here's that one. This is such expensive paper. I hate that there are so many unfinished drafts here. Okay, what we got? Got one. Yes, excellent. Okay, let's see, get some good paper. Watercolor paper. I'll put a spell on you. Let's see. Trying to find some good watercolor paper. I know I got a lot of it somewhere. Hello. Hello. Just so you know, we're getting ready to start our painting. Gotta find a good watercolor paper. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, that shouldn't be like that. Here's our parchment paper. Excellent. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Trying to put anything up here. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I need to finish that. Sheesh. Someday. Someday I'll finish this. So, pastel portrait of my dog. Not all the parchment paper I have. Serious? Ooh, I definitely wanted to finish that too. So much stuff I've forgotten to finish. Let's see. Looks like I don't even have any more parchment paper. That's too bad. But it's okay. We'll get by without it. Watercolor. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Okay, where's our watercolor? Books and shit. Okay. Come on. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Okay. You know what? Oh. Canvas pad. I love that shit. Can't take that out of there so I can. Oh, my tracing paper. Excellent. Found that. I'm looking all over for that. Excellent. Okay, that is for oils. Oil pastel. Oh, for oil paint. I'll need that too. got more. I knew I got more water color for something. Oh, looks like. So you got nowhere to put things. Nowhere for me to put things. Okay. Oops. I put this right here for now. Definitely move that later. Okay, here, let's see here. Let's leave that. Oh, hopefully I have more of this stuff. Oh, I do. Hardly. I hope that's an extra sheet there. That's pretty dummy. That's dummy thick. Oh, I think it might be, maybe, perhaps. And seriously, it is. I need like a little knife or something. Not in there. Where is my little knife? Oh, my backpack. Now put a spell on you. Where in the world did I just put my pocket knife? Seriously? It's like I saw it somewhere, and as soon as I need it, I can't find it. I do have a box cutting knife. That'll help. Well, I'm not sitting in it. Let's see here about making it dangerous or anything. There we go. Seriously? Oh, snap. Oh, fresh paper. Sweet. This stuff's so expensive. I hope there's even, well, that's the last one there. Okay, then. Okay, we'll use that. And that'll be our little, there's our fresh paper. There we go. Getting ready to paint. No, but see, I know I got parchment paper here. Beautiful. Each snap fucker. Careful now, Anna. Stop doing that. Okay, got that. Got our watercolors at the table already. Okay, am I missing anything? And if I am, I'll just come back in here, I guess. Alrighty then. I just want a little sampling, little papers that I can do a little test work on, I guess. Oh, there's more watercolor paper in here. Awesome. It's kind of expensive, but there's stuff there. Okay, cool. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna start painting. And I'm sure Shanda will want to join. Bring my water and everything else. Hey, kiddo, you want to join the club? Okay, well, I'm going to make sure you don't knock my blankets onto the floor. Oh, my goodness, you're so sweet. Oh, my goodness, you're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Let's open that window so everyone can see. Look at this baby. Yeah, did you have a good nap? Oh, my goodness. He's wrapped up like a little cherub. You're such a sweetheart. Yes, you are, and you're my prince. And you're a sweetie. Did I just say that? Oh my goodness. Are you gonna be cute? Are you gonna be cute for everybody? Yeah. You have the cutest little yawn. Something in the morning, he makes a little sound when he yawns, like how. He is a golden retriever boxer From most to least, he's got Golden Retriever, Boxer, Rottweiler, American Pit Bull Terrier, and Mastiff. I thought he had either Black Mouth Cur or Rhodesian Ridgeback in him for a long time. But no, he's he's got a bunch of badass guard dogs in him, and I'm super glad that I socialized him from puppyhood very well, because those breeds are much better off when you're really good with their socialization, especially like the Rottweiler and the American Pit Bull Terrier. You got to socialize those dogs. Probably even the Mastiff too. Well, absolutely, because they're so big they don't even realize their own strength. Okay, I'm just gonna take this to the table. Ooh, it smells good in here. It smells like someone made some eggs. Really? Yeah, that's nice. I just cleared the table and someone's trying to make a point of letting me know that this is where the cats eat. It's also where I paint. All right. Also, I know I'm going to have to put it up to the charger eventually. Where are we at? Oh boy, only 37%, eh? Well, when it gets down to pretty low, I'll deal with that. But I kind of want to situate you guys so you can watch my painting. Oopsie. Maybe? Yeah. Orientations, damn it. Yeah, I can only have it like this, and I don't see how it's going to work, guys. I so hope I can get myself a better tripod setup so I can do this. This is why I can't really do my art as much with you guys, because I really don't have the best setup. But I can have it like this, okay? Yeah, you can kind of see, right? You can talk the talk, walk the walk. Here we go. And I can look at my little reference on here. Come on now. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so shit, I gotta get my mouse, eh? Honestly, I don't know how to switch it to this instead of my mouse, but I'll go get my mouse. It's a lot easier. There's lots of bones and lots of toys you can play with while I'm doing this. Ooh, and you know, more than likely, the first day always starts out with just a sketch. So it's more than likely I won't even get the paints out yet. I'm just gonna, render the sketch first. Like now I'm gonna paint here. This paper should be, alrighty. Now put a spell on you. A little bit of the snake paper here. I probably don't need that, but that just keeps it cleaner. Okay. Let's see if I go. Oh, you need to go potty, sweetheart? Be right there. Be right there, sweetheart. In a minute. 1 sec. Let me go get it. You gonna go out? Go outside? 1, 2, for each hand. I don't want you to stand there. I'm in a bit of a hurry, sweetie. I would have had all this stuff set up a long time ago at the table here if this table wasn't occupied by all the cats. Anyhow, that's why I had to clean it real well. Cool, we got our little eraser. What is that? We want a light shade here. Yeah. Not sure how that's gonna work. I know I've got more pencils somewhere, a big pencil case somewhere too. Let's see these. Oh, that might be ideal. 4B, 2 4Bs. That might be too dark. Oh, there's my nice little pair of scissors. Those are really nice scissors. Little eraser. Seriously, Shanda? Okay, one more time. This is why I can never focus on things, huh? What are you gonna go outside? You go outside, buddy? It's a nice day. 1, 2, Shanda, 3, 4. You act like you're gonna go out, sweetheart. But you act like you're not gonna go out. You're just gonna sniff the air. Baby, I'm busy, okay? Please don't do that. I know you know that you're in for a little wait as I paint and everything. I know. He likes all my attention. Buddy, you got toys. Honey. Sweetheart. Oh, come on. Good. Okay. And why is it now so big? Why does it do this? Huh. Oh. Control and I can minus. Oh, no. Control Shift minus. Well, I can deal with that later. Yo, how's everything going, guys? Looking for a good reference photo here. Yeah, the initial pencil sketch over which I will paint in watercolor is very important. It's the skeletal structure, so to speak. I gotta find a very passionate image of him. Oops, you know, why is this like this though? Why is this everything on my screen so darn big? Okay, there's no way to fix this. I forget how though. Oh, maybe it's this. No, no. No. Let's see. Control command. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Control command. Where is it though, man? Am I blind? Let's see here. I'll put a spell on you. Okay, well, I thought I was doing it right. Oh, there we go. I was doing it right. Oh, cool. All right. Like, where the heck is that? Let's see, find a really good one. The thing, I really want to capture that raw emotion. Okay, let's see. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Let's see. Harder than I thought to find the perfect photo. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, great. My internet connection's gonna be a pain in the arse now? What the hell? Okay, it should be connecting now. Seriously? Of course there's always an issue, right? Uh-oh. Motherfucker, come on. Yep. Connect. Come on, connect. What's the issue here? We're in the same gosh darn house. Oh, gosh. I hope I can never have to deal with this crap. Why is it doing it right now? Huh. Try again. My gosh. Why is it doing this? It's always something. It's always something. It's connecting. No internet. What the heck? Why? Why, man? Why now? Available now. Okay. Please work. Oh, for fudge's sake. Doesn't make any sense. Come on. Should have just kept it on the page there. Oh my gosh. Why is it doing this? Yeah, no, it's taking forever to connect now. It's like it doesn't want me to do it in a different room. Like, what the heck? Unless someone else is messing up the router. I don't get why it's being like this. What a pain in the fucking ass. Come on. Connecting. Oh, and now it's available. Really? Are we gonna be available now? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, now everything's fucking big and it's like that's weird. That's doing this. Oh god. There we go. Make it smaller. What? Why am I having connection issues? Yeah, now it's saying it's available. And then it says it's not as soon as I try it. Oh my gosh, why, man? Why, as soon as I want to start painting, my internet's not gonna work? Is this yeah, it's working there. It's working on my phone, but for some reason it doesn't wanna fucking work with my computer. And it says available, and then it goes back to not being available. What the hell? Man, I'm gonna try turning it off and turning it back on. I don't know if that's probably not even gonna work, but I'll try it. Of course. This is something it's really important to me. I really want to do it. It's going to elicit a lot of emotions. And what do we have here? Internet not working on my computer here, my laptop. It's supposed to be a really good, expensive laptop too. It's a Dell, it's a Windows, it's a, I try to get the best of the best. It's supposed to be, it's a gaming laptop. Come on, hurry up. I'm not patient right now. I'm not very patient. Oh, for fudge's sake. Yeah, 2 o'clock. 2 freaking o'clock. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna work now? Yeah, no internet. Weird. Google. Please work. Please work. Oh, please. Yeah, it should be connected now. And it's just being super slow now. It's like it doesn't want me to get this done. It doesn't want me to paint. Kidding. But still, it's like, doesn't it ever seem like that sometimes? Like you can just, as soon as you're about to do something important, it doesn't work. As soon as you're about to do something productive and important, it stops fucking working. Oh, for goodness sakes, man. Hurry up. So weird. Yeah, it's gonna be like this, huh? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta wait for it to load. Oh, let's see. My apologies, guys. Oh, hi, Brandon. I would, but I need a reference photo for that. That's where, you know, that's where the likeness of who I'm painting begins. I have to get this to work. And I don't know why the internet's not working as soon as I exit my freaking room. It's like I gotta be in my room. Is that it? I don't have room in there to paint a gosh darn thing in there. There's no room. Like, who's messing with a gosh darn router? I wonder. There's no reason why this should stop working. But then again, this seems to be working, which is odd. Huh. Oh, now it's working. Okay. Well, I better. Ooh, maybe this one. Then again, that's just, I'm not gonna paint the very first image I see. Yeah, okay, come on, images. Let's be nice. Let's be nice. Get to images. Come on. Oh, OMG. Okay, baby. Baby, don't get too mad. Oh yeah. Why don't we stop working now? As soon as it's like they make me hope and pray, and I'm like, yeah, it's working, Matt. Come on, motherfucker. Please. Maybe if I do airplane mode, it'll work. Okay. But now what is it gonna do? Start pausing on me? Like, why? Why, man? Why? 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 Seriously, why? Guys, this is so annoying. Usually I'm able to just get right to it. And for some reason, my computer's not working. The moment I bring it into another room, it's just not gonna work. It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me if the router's being messed with and all that jazz. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea why it's doing this. It's paused now. It's like completely frozen now. It's like don't get it. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing it. Yeah, it's completely frozen. Come on. Come on, bitch. Dear Lord. So is this not going to work now? That should be working. What the fudge? Huh. Very strange. Shannon, now you want out again. Guys, I swear, every time I try to paint, there's always something trying to fudge and stop me. Every time. Come on, Shannon. Go. You gonna go outside or not? You gonna go outside? no. You either go out there in under 5 seconds or I'm going to close that door, honey. Otherwise the cat's going to get out. I would leave it open for you, but the cat will get out. Oh, fucking A, man. Why is it doing this? So weird. I wonder if I have to bring like my adapter and everything in there. Oh, maybe. No, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work. As soon as I turned on airplane mode, I can't use a damn thing to turn on my computer anymore. What the fudge? Oh my gosh, why is it doing this? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my adapter and see if that works. I doubt it. I don't see why. My fudging life. Sorry guys. I'm getting really impatient with myself here. And everything else in between. Alright. I just really wanted to start this painting, man. I don't want to have it so that, you know, you guys can't watch it because I'll have to use my phone, you see. I have to use my phone. Or find a way to do it in my room, but there's literally no room. There's no room in my room. Unfortunately. Okay, now that's etched. Please work. Please work now. Come on. And why is it doing this? Come on, why isn't my mouse not working now? Is this... Oh, isn't that figure, guys? My mouse just ran out of batteries. I gotta put it up to the charger before I do anything. Beautiful. Like you'd think that this would be one of those things I could just sink into and relax. But no, of course not. Of course not, my friends. Of course not. See if, oh, it'll work this way. It'll work this way. Come on. Please work. Please work. Please work. Come on. No? That's super strange. Why is it doing this? How ever since I turned on airplane mode, this isn't gonna work, huh? Weird. Let's turn that off. Oh, turn it on. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on, man. Maybe a little bit like that. No. That. I'm just trying to experiment here and see if I can. That's how I turn it on. God, what? See, guys, yeah, now the battery here is gonna die. I can't do anything, guys. I would go to Task Manager, but you see, I tried putting on airplane mode to see if it would work without, you know, because I don't have Wi-Fi, right? And look. So, look over here. And thanks, guys, for sticking around here. I mean, sheesh, I can't blame you guys for leaving. But, anyway, I have this mouse. Now it's still connected. You see, it's like, it looks like it's charging now, or it should be working. I put it on airplane mode. I don't have a cursor. I can't get my cursor to work. Can't get the cursor to work. I try using this. Even that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Try turning it off. Try turning it off, but I can't, because when I do, I mean, I had it set up so that when I keep pressing, oh, well, now it's turned off. Now, so let's keep it turned off. Let's make sure it turns off. But usually I've got to like slide down. I did adjust that so that I wouldn't have to deal with that, but now I do. Now I do now. again. Like it just switched back to the way it was. I don't know what the issue is, guys. No, come on. Seriously? Seriously? If I can't use my laptop, I'm gonna cry, man. Wait, I'm on caps for some reason. Yeah, I'm on caps. I don't know why it's on caps there. I don't know if it just needs more charging, the mouse, or what. But it says it's charging now. I don't know how to switch it off of airplane mode right now because it's not even letting me get to the, it's not letting me do anything. I don't know why I don't even have a cursor. That's super weird. Just close it for a minute. This is really weird. I was not expecting this issue. Was not expecting this issue. I know I'm in Oregon. This isn't a Brazilian laptop brand, I don't think. I don't know anything about laptop. I mean, where to get them, but yeah, I got this on Amazon. It's a Dell. It's a Windows. It's a gaming laptop, and it was the best one I could find, supposedly. Yeah, airplane mode needs to be off. How do I turn it off if it's not even gonna let me? It's not even gonna let me get to it. If it's not even gonna give me my cursor back. Like, I don't have a cursor right now. I might even have to ask my brother to help me. Unplug the USB part of the mouse. Okay. Yeah, tried it. I tried it. Yeah, it's not doing anything here. I'm just like trying to find it. Yeah, I can't do it. Can't slide down. Can't slide down. Oh. Okay. Let's try. Oops, I don't want you guys seeing my password. Oops. Whoopsie. Okay, try again. Okay. Turn that off. Okay, got that to work now. Is this gonna work? Yeah, for some reason that doesn't work, because, ever since I set up my mouse, it's probably because the mouse is connected, or it's set on that. Yeah, usually it's one of those things. I don't know why it's like, I don't have my arrow. Don't have my arrow, guys. My arrow's not working. That's really strange. Very strange. I so wish I didn't press airplane mode, because now I don't even have a mouse to fix anything. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I can't find the arrow. The cursor. The cursor's not working now. It's really weird. And I wonder if it's because my mouse is in the process of charging. That could be it. But as soon as I did the airplane, god damn it. See, now it's gonna do that now. I just keep pressing enter, yes. I guess the keys sort of work, but like, I can't get into the space bar with my cursor. I don't know what to do. If cursor is still missing after reboot before clicking anything, plug mouse into a different USB portal. Okay. Well, it doesn't take batteries. It's a chargeable. Thank you, guys. Maybe I tried using the panel. Panel's not working. It's not giving me my cursor. It's not giving me my cursor. Because I think the mouse is already like set up in settings. It's a like a Bluetooth mouse. Let's see. I'll try putting it into a different slot here. But usually that's the one that works. That was working before. I don't know, guys. Don't know. Okay, I'll try a different. Oh, come on, please. Oh my gosh. Give it a reboot. Okay, I'll try again. But you see, the problem with that is, like, I gotta slide it with my freaking arrow to shut it down. I had it set so I'd have to only press it like that to get it to reboot. Like, right? And for some reason it switched back to the way it was. Let's see. And keep pressing on there. There we go. No, and it goes back. Come on. Come on, just keep my hand finger there. Come on. Keep it there. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Because it wants me to slide the goddamn thing down. Like, what the hell? Why is it doing this to me? Why is it doing this to me, guys? Dear Lord. Oh, fucking airplane mode. Why? Why did I do that? Why did I do that, guys? I'm gonna probably have to ask my brother to help me, if he can, that is. All started with not having the internet. It wouldn't even surprise me if the internet starts working as soon as I can't even use it. Okay, turn touchpad back on. Common accidental toggle. Okay, Fn plus F6 or Fn plus F5 or Fn plus F7. Okay. Fn plus, wait a minute. Fn plus F6. Okay. Oops, okay, there it is. God darn it. Fn. Wait a minute. Okay. F6, maybe. Fn plus F6. Yeah, it's not working. Nothing's working. Turn touch. Yeah. Press Fn plus F6. Look for a key with a touchpad icon. Press it once. Wait 5 seconds. Move finger on pad. So you want me to press Fn? Like, where is Fn? I'm finding, like, you know, F1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't find Fn though. Is it just like, is it capital F and just in, and then plus F1 or whatever? Fn plus F6. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Caps F N and then plus F6. Not working unless I have to shift it there. Oh, okay, I see. Fn plus F6. Excuse me. Where's the N? There's no... Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know why it's being like this. Don't know why, guys. Try holding down Control-Alt-Delete. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm familiar with, so hopefully it works. One sec. Okay. Control-Alt-Delete. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, and I still don't have a mouse. But I'm able to use my keys. Sort of. Like, I'm not able to use that, but I'm able to use the up and down key. So let's see, sign out. Sign out, yes. Or task manager. Did you say go to task manager? Sorry, I'm all the way up here. Sorry, guys. Press at the same time, Fn at the bottom left next to Windows. Okay, oh, gotcha. I see it, okay. Fn and F6. Gotcha. Okay, well, I'll try sign out. Or... God damn it. Okay, enter, okay. So figures, let's see, can I get the mouse? Of course not. I think I'd be able to get, okay. Well, I'll try that one you suggested. So Fn plus F6. Okay, weird. Wait a minute. Okay, Alt plus F4. Okay. Alt Alt plus F4. Come on, work now. It's not working. It's not. I'm pressing Alt and F4 at the same time. It's not working. What the hell? FM Bud. I don't know what FM Bud is. Okay, Win plus Control plus Shift plus B. Well, I don't see any key that says Win on it. My heart's telling me to throw it against the wall. You're almost right there. There's no laptop smoking. There's nothing smoking. That was probably just my vape. It's a square Windows logo button. Okay. Control Shift B. Gotcha. Oh, Windows. Duh. Okay. Windows Control Shift B. Oh God. Windows Control Shift B. Please. Control. Oh, okay. Now it worked. It shut down. Wait a minute. Wait just a damn minute. Wait. Windows Control Shift B. Okay. Please. Oh, now it's not doing it. It's like the screen. Gosh darn, I'm gonna have to put this up to a charger. So like the screen, just like when I press Windows Control Shift B, the screen just like blacks out and then it goes back to it turns back on, but it still won't let me use my mouse. Yeah, how much? Yeah, we were at like 10% battery here, of course. Oh gosh, yeah, and that's got our charger somewhere. Better not be losing that now. Okay. Love you guys. I love you guys. I really want to do this, but I might have to work on it alone without you guys and look at my phone for reference. But I certainly want to get this to work. Like if I'm not able to use my computer, it's gonna be no fun. No fun at all. So how about Control Alt Delete again? We'll try that because that gives me a few options here. Let's see. Let's go to Task Manager. Okay. For some reason, I'm able to use the up and down arrow keys. Oh my gosh. Okay. To the charger. I'm so frustrated, guys. Let's put this up there. Yeah, at least that's charging. Ah! How about not now? How about no? Gosh. Okay, I gotta get you guys up to a charger. And unfortunately, my cable's like embarrassingly short. I do have a little portal, though. I do have a little portable portal. I know, Shando. I know. Mom is not frustrated with you at all, honey. I'm just frustrated with this bullshit. Oh my gosh, here it is. Here's one of them. Hopefully that's the one I'm thinking. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, honey. You didn't see you there. You're so big. So big. Okay, well it's working. Hardly. Oh, God. Can I keep that up here? Can I keep... Oh boy, sorry guys. Sorry, I'm like really behind here. Okay, I don't usually like Apple products, but I have never had an issue in 8 years with my iPod Pro. Never slows. Yeah, I'm not using an Apple product. It's Windows. Hi, Raid the Fairy. Hi, I'm actually trying to get started on this painting. And for some reason, my Wi-Fi wasn't working. So I tried switching it to airplane mode, thinking that maybe that would help. Because all I need is to look at a picture of Chester on my laptop here while I'm talking to you guys on here. And now I don't have a cursor. My cursor completely disappeared, so I can't do anything. No matter how much I'm trying here, I mean, at least the up and down keys work, but how do I navigate? Let's see. I'm on Task Manager right now, guys. I'm on Task Manager, and I'm only able to navigate, as you can see here. I try using my mouse. It is charging. Maybe that makes a huge difference. But, and there are these, like, 3 different modes here, right? One of them turns blue, one of them turns red, one of them turns red. It's usually the one in the middle that's what I'm supposed to use here. I'm wondering if it just needs to charge in order for that to work. If it doesn't work when it's plugged up to the computer, it's probably just charging there. Which, yeah, it's just charging there. There's no mouse, though, and I can't use that. I can't use that. I've tried turning the mouse on. I can't. I mean, I did. And, see, this is the on and off. Yeah, and you see down to the middle there. Make sure that's in the middle. Make sure that's right in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, no, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. No. Okay, well, anyway, I don't know what the hell I just did there. Oh, God. I just wanted to press enter to keep it from turning. This is Intel. This is an Intel computer. See? Look. I've tried shutting it down. It won't work. It won't let me, like, it. You see, like, because I don't have a mouse. And when I shut it down, I got to drag it down with my mouse. See? Look, look. It says slide down, and I got to use my mouse to do it. You know? What a pain in the ass. Let me try unplugging this, though. Try unplugging this, see if this is charged just enough to work here. Hopefully. Well, is it going to work? Is it going to work? No, no. Wait. Come on. Where's the mouse? No, guess not. Try that. It's just like, as soon as I put it in airplane mode, it just won't let me use it. That doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't be like that. I don't have it all figured out, man. This is not working. You know, it's usually the one in the middle that works, but it's not working. That's so strange. Maybe if I change that? No? Change that? No, no, no. Nothing's working. Nothing's working. Turn it back there. Yeah. Yeah, well, actually, it does need to keep charging, though. It does need to keep charging that. Oh, boy, 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 boy. Let me read your messages, guys. You guys, I appreciate the help. Because, I mean, one of you could probably figure it out. Yeah. FN key to toggle the mouse on off. Okay. FN, I press FN and F3 or F4. Let's try that then. F3, come on. I'll try F4 then. That's super strange. So FN. I'm not able to toggle anything with this FN key. Let's see. F3. It's not working. Nothing happens when I do that. When I do FN3 and 4. Hi guys. Yeah, well this mouse I gotta like charge it. It's not a battery. I have to charge it. Oh. Hey, oh. Hey, Sachin Shaji. It's my, for some reason, well, my internet was not working, so I tried to put on airplane mode because there are very few, it seemed like there were very few options. So I tried putting it on airplane mode to see if that would help it, see if I could use Google at least. And for some reason, it's making it so I can't even get my cursor to work. My mouse is charging. Come on, I can use the up and down keys. Okay, maybe, hopefully, come on, work. Come on. Wait, did I just see the mouse? Did I just see it? No, that's just those numbers moving around, tricking my eyes. Come on. Are you fucking serious? Okay, how do I force shutdown again? Power button should allow you to reboot if you hold it down long enough. I've done that, and I set it up that way so that it would do that. See, I hold it down long enough. Usually you'd expect that to happen. Yeah, you see the screen goes black. It goes back to the screen. Okay, come on. Just keep it down. I'm not even gonna let my finger up. Not even gonna. Okay, let's see. Please shut down. Just shut down. Okay, these are my F keys, guys. Fn. F 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, up to 12. Okay, Control Alt Del, tiny key above backspace. Okay. Okay, tiny key. Okay. It's not dead, actually. I have it charged up. I mean, up to the charger now. Okay, yeah. One sec. You'd think. Let's try that then. Hopefully that worked. Come on now. Now it's not gonna turn on, huh? Come on. We're trying. Good. It's Adele. Control Alt Delete. Oh yeah, I mean I've tried that. Tried Control Alt Delete. Oh yeah, then select reboot with the arrow keys. Okay. All right, we'll see. Diagnosing my. Gosh, guys, I swear every time I want to paint, there's something stopping me. I don't know why. Makes me wanna go smash some kittens. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I would never smash kittens. But gosh dang. Oh, please work, mouse. Please work. I want to paint, but I need a reference photo. It's got to start with the sketch, right? It's got to start with the skeleton. I have to, if I'm going to capture anyone's likeness, I can't just capture Chester Bennington without having a reference photo. I always have to have a reference photo if I'm going to paint a portrait of someone. Okay, let's see. Hopefully, oh, come on. You see, now my mouse still doesn't work. Like, that airplane mode makes it so I can't even use it. I wouldn't expect that to happen, right? I wouldn't expect that to happen. That's really strange. Let's see. But I can press enter. I can put in my little password. Yeah, welcome. Okay, press tab to cycle to the Wi-Fi airplane logo. Oh. Okay. Press F12. All right. Okay. Should then. That's right. Yeah, come on. Now it's not showing up. I'm pressing F12. Maybe Control Alt F12? No, of course not. Of course not. FN plus F12. Okay. Okay. Gosh darn it. My fingers aren't that long. Okay. Come on now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It did something, but it's not giving me my mouse or anything. Wait. Come on now. How do I get it off of airplane mode just using the keys, I wonder? Oh, you see now? Oh, okay. Okay, I can use these keys. See, I'm using these keys here to go up and down here now, but I'm not able to go down to the bottom there to mess with the airplane mode. Oh my god. FN plus, okay, Pertsker, airplane key, try twice. Okay, FN, where is Pertsker? Where is the Pertsker? I've never had to do this before, so what is that? Okay, raid the ferry. Let's see. I can't. I don't know. FN. What is PRT SCR? Raid the ferry. PRT SCR. I'm trying to find it. Are you kidding me? Don't do that now. Don't do that to me. No. How about no? No. 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 Don't. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Stands for print screen. Okay. I'm looking for that. I mean, shouldn't that be on my keyboard then? Print screen, print screen. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, which key is that? Print screen, print screen. Oh, looking for it. And of course, oh, here it is. Here it is. It's under home. Okay, it's under home. Sorry guys. I'm really not that savvy of computers. Parts. Okay, I found that. FN plus part screen. Oh, okay. Annotate. Okay, now we got that up there. Annotate live on your screen. Quick mark lets you draw on your screen. Okay, well, that'd be cool. But for some reason, I'm not even able to use that anymore, huh? Okay, got it. Why is it not letting me do anything now? So that's what came up when I did FN and part screen. That's what came up right up there. Print screen. Yeah, that's what I pressed. You see, I pressed that button right there under home. See that? PRT SC. Escape. Okay, I'll press escape. Okay, we're escaped. We've escaped from that. Oh my god. It did not turn off airplane mode. No, still there. Yeah, this is annoying. Press the eject button. Okay, where the hell is that now? Eject. Where is it? I'm gonna eject myself out the frickin' window. Okay, FN plus F5. Okay, I'll try it. I appreciate your help, guys. I really do. Despite how impatient I'm getting here. Oh my gosh, I just wanted to paint, guys. That's all I wanted. I never thought airplane mode would put me into this much trouble. I wish my brother would stop, like, spinning 24/7 in his room, come out here and help me. 5. No. you know, I tried fixing I did fix my screen. Oh, well, there we go. There's something, unfortunately. So, what should I type in there if I'm not okay. Well. Okay. Prozone 09. I did that. I did turn it off and turn it on again. About settings. Okay. Yeah, and now I can't use that, huh? Oh, whoa! Look at that! My cursor! Not working for this, but it's working with that. Interesting. Okay, well, now that that's working, holy shit. Why? You see, and it's like I don't know why it's working. I like to know why I got it to work, but just random. It doesn't work. But let's turn off that airplane mode. Screw you. Okay, let's see. Is that working now? No, that's still kind of not like the mouse. Oh, the mouse is working now. You see, now the mouse is working. Thanks, guys. Yes, and there's really no explanation, rhyme, or reason. You know, I got on a certain page and suddenly this part started working, surprisingly. And yeah, that and the mouse works now, which is weird because usually it's only one or the other. It says this is connected, so I should be able to start my painting now. I should be able to look up a picture of Chester and start painting. Come on. Like, why did it do that? I wonder if anyone else if we had internet issues, I wouldn't even be able to talk to you right now. So there's that. But yeah, for some reason this was having real issues. I hope it starts working now. Come on, don't say there's a problem. You see, server not found. Now there's like internet connection issues. It's saying now it's connecting. Let's try again. Start over. Yeah. If we're using the same I don't know, Wi-Fi that I'm using here, or, you know. So I don't know what the hell. Why is it doing this? Why didn't I just save a picture of Chester Bennington earlier? You know, save one, and then I wouldn't have to worry in case this happens. And I wonder if it'll start working once I put it in my room again, because it's as soon as I took my laptop out of my room, it's doing this. It's making it so and it says it's connected. That's why I thought about, will airplane mode work? Because you don't have Wi-Fi when you're in an airplane. So, that logic did not do me very well. Yeah, the F it all button. There you go. I wish I were a PC whiz. You know, maybe I should have taken software engineering in college. My life would be so much easier right now. I mean, I tell you what. I do regret taking art. I wish I had taken that as my second major. You know, I wanted to be better at my art and everything, technically, and everything else, but software engineering would have gotten me a lot further, I'll tell you what. Bobby. Now, I'm going to before I get a bunch of hand oil all over the nicest sheet of expensive-ass paper I have. Come on. Thank goodness for wax paper. Whoa, snappage. Yeah, I've got to have this on the charger the whole time, so. What are you barking at, kiddo? Shando, hey, don't bark at the cat, honey. They're just chilling. You're scaring them. Big beluga. It's connecting. It keeps connecting and disconnecting, connecting and disconnecting, connecting and disconnecting. It's really weird. It does this as soon as I take it out of the room. Like, I'm not far away from my room right now. I'm just in the adjacent room here. Okay. See you later, Fixa. You have a good one. Oh, really? Oh, no. What kind of doggies do you have? Oh, Google's working. Okay, just let me get to Chester Bennington and images, and we'll be good. Yeah, it keeps changing the size of my screen. Let's see. Plus. Okay, Control Shift plus. There we go. Bennington, Lincoln Park. Oh, come on, Google. Please don't turn off my internet again, you little bitch. Come on now. Work it. You gotta work. Gotta work, bitch. You gotta work. Gotta work, bitch. Gotta work. Come on now, Chester. Yes! Yes! This is a damn good image of him, though. Just hesitant about just doing the first one I see. Let's go to images. Come on, don't be slow, though. Let's not be slow. Let's not be slow. Okay, it's just being a little slow is all. Yeah, it keeps going on and off the internet. Okay, he said it was connected. What the hell? Oh, cool. Now we're on images. Okay, just gotta find a good one. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. In fact, I'm gonna save the image. Save it. In downloads. Save. Ooh, yeah, I'll just turn off the internet every time I click on anything. That's really strange. I can't use my laptop outside my room. That's super weird. I wonder if it would have done this if I had started in my room, because it's never done this before. It's never been this difficult. No internet, huh? I mean, there could just be an issue in the house with our router. There's no reason why it shouldn't be working. Come on, connect. 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 Good thing I saved it. Okay. Come on. Okay, come on now. Yeah, it should be connected. Oh, wow. Page won't even open up anyway, but let's see. Let's go to downloads and see if I can find that image. Chester. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm glad I saved that. Oh yeah. Let's get started. Let's get started. Thanks, guys. Probably, yeah, my router's being pretty shitty, but I did save the image in my download, so I shouldn't have to worry about it right here. Exactly. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for being patient with me. I don't blame people for leaving. That was annoying. That was annoying. So many people helped, and you helped just by being here. You helped my channel move it along. I just want to thank you guys. Thank you so much for your help and your support. Now we can begin. The sketch. Today we're doing the sketch. And then we'll commence, perhaps more than likely tomorrow, the painting part of it. Definitely don't want to rush it. This is a very important special. I love Chester Bennington. And actually, I wanted to paint him at one point. I just completely forgot to. So this is awesome. This is an honor. And I listened to Linkin Park all morning to get in the mood, so. Hi. Man, my internet's been a pain in the arse. It's weird though. It's like it works in my room as soon as I bring my laptop out here, the room adjacent to my room, it stops working. You know why that might? Are you having router issues or something, or what?
Which one are you on?
Frontier, the same one that I'm on my phone here.
Okay,
It seems to work.
that's where I was in Matt's room. So.
Oh, that's weird.
And then
You think it
you're
works.
sitting over the top of our router.
I'm sitting over. Oh, that could be it. It's conflicting. It's
Well, I don't know if you get both at the same time, but the one below you might be stronger coming in.
okay.
You're not filming.
I am. Sorry, I should have warned you.
Yeah.
Make sure perfectly clean. I love these neat erasers because they don't leave any residue. Okay, all right. Parchment paper to prevent oily fingers. Come on, don't turn off on me now. Don't do that. Okay, well, at least our mouse and our touchpad's working. That's awesome. There we go. There we go. Let's keep it on there. Okay. There we go. Make it like that, actually. Maybe? Like that. It's going to be horizontal. Getting all the proportions down is very important. It's not like... That's okay. Okay. Face is like the most important part. Okay, it's gonna make it. The ears have to be like level with the eyes. Okay, and the nose. Nose, eyes, and ears are pretty level. Getting that nose just right, everything. It's super important to get the likeness down just right. Really, really give it that visceral feeling and capturing that likeness there. Eyebrows, I mean, just the person's eyebrows make such a difference in how their face, how a person's likeness shifts. Some good distinctive eyebrows, especially when he's like screaming into the mic. One of these days, guys, I will get a nice tripod so I can also make like time-lapse videos. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. I mean, just the distance between like the hairline, the distance between his hairline and his eyes and everything else is so important. Just the smallest little shift changes the likeness. Smallest shift in features. You know, you guys gotta be super careful of how you measure it. That's why I like this sketch is so important. Okay, like that. He's got nice big ears. Kind of like guys with big ears. Some people think it's dorky, but I think it's really cute. He's got a little plug in his ear, like ear plug. Okay, come on, don't do that. That's gonna be like perfectly round. There. Okay, that's gonna. Okay, the hand's gotta be up a little more. Okay. All right, there we go. Give those hands. Hands are the most expressive part of the human, other than the face. Second most expressive part of a human, other than the face. So hands are super important to me. Getting those hands just right. Okay, and then that like so. Yes. Yeah, once it all comes together, there's nothing more satisfying to me. Just gotta get that shape. Oh, don't do that now. Oh, no, go back. Here we go. Make that hinterkopf nice and round. Okay. Super fun. Okay. Make sure you don't make him look old. Yeah, I'm right-handed. As you can see. Make sure we get that good old forehead vein. Shows that he's really getting into it. Okay, let's see. Just put the hand somewhere else, actually. Down. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That's like that. Yeah, have a little bit. A little bit lower. There we go. There we go. Getting those hands just right, so important. It's just every little joint can, you gotta get those joints just right, otherwise the hands will look way off. Okay. Let's get that in there. Don't want it to be too much, okay? Can't be too nervous because we're gonna make this a watercolor here. Those hands have to be perfect. Okay, better take it out. Well, that'll certainly make a huge difference there. Getting that neck in there. bracelet. A pink bracelet. What's up, buddies? He's got some cool tattoos to paint too. He's got some really cool bright tattoos. That'll be fun. Sorry if I'm not able to look at the chat, guys. I'm pretty focused here, so. Can't be too nervous. There we go. That's better. That's better. Hey, you. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I love it when the hand starts coming together. Oops, a little bit. Not too nervous. There we go. Every little joint's so important. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Mic in there, just right. Oh yeah, can't forget that. That'll make a big difference. Okay. Okay. There we go. Get those teeth just right. Come on, don't do that now. At least their mouse is working. Oh, such a big difference. Such a massive difference. Okay, gotta make that mic nice and every little detail matters. Shape of those forearms must be elegant. Okay, I'm gonna make sure those arms are just right there. Yeah, and those are good arms. These aren't too long there.
Oh, it's Shando. He likes to sit next to me when I'm painting. He's a sweetheart.
Okay. Just got a little something. Oh, no, don't do that now. Okay. we go. Okay, we're coming together, guys. Oops, get so distracted I forget about that part. Okay, get rid of some of those pencil smudges. Nice and clean and crisp for the painting. That's when the real fun begins. This is the most important part, because it's like this is where I capture the subject's likeness. The painting is where the fun begins. It's where it all comes together. So make sure that arm is absolutely perfect. Everything's, I want it to be perfect. Perfect likeness, especially. Any wrong moves, and I could make him look like a completely different person. Oh, don't do that. Okay, that looks better. It's just like, just even a slight slant, it's just a slight angle changes the entire shape of the whole hand or bracelet on that arm or whatever, you know. It has to make a geometric sense. Okay, I like how that arm looks. And when the shading's put in, yeah, then it really starts to show. The anatomical accuracy. And one more useful thing I got to learn and when I went to art school for art was gestural work, getting your subject to look like they're more in motion when they, you know, because the skeleton of the drawing is super important. That's going to determine like whether your painting feels stagnant or whether it feels natural, like organic, if you will. And also the anatomy aspect of it. The anatomy, I learned a lot about anatomy in art school. I mean, we even had to memorize a bunch of terms for one of our life drawing classes. There we go. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get this. I appreciate you guys sticking around, even though you can't see me making the art. You know, one of these days I will save up for a good tripod, even though that virtual reality headset's super, super tempting. Gosh, I want a virtual reality headset so bad again, you know. It looks so much fun, and I want to meet Marcus so bad. I want to meet Marcus the Worm. Guys, do you guys know how much a virtual reality headset costs, roughly? Is it really that? Is it? I mean, it sounds like it'd be like $1,000 or something. It just sounds so... I don't know. It's probably been around a lot longer than I think. $350 is not much. go. I could save up for that. I practically have enough now. Thanks to you guys. That'd be awesome. I definitely incorporate that into my content too. I'd start like trolling Marcus. Kidding. Marcus trolls enough. I mean, no one can beat Marcus when it comes to trolling. He's the king of trash. Actually, Marcus is a female. If you guys know who Marcus the Worm is, I thought it was a dude the whole time because, I mean, of course I knew it was like an AI voiceover, right? But I still like, for some reason I thought it was a dude. But it's a very, it's a lady. I have no idea. Like, she is so funny. That stuff's so hilarious. It'll make me just like split my sides laughing. Probably wake people up right in the middle of the night with my laughing. It's so funny. Cheekbones. Oh yeah, this every little bit of shading matters. I'm trying to capture a person's likeness. It's like, you know how like you in certain lighting, like shadow and lighting, you move a source of light around your face and it changes the way you look. Like that lighting matters so much in how a person's face changes. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, so kind of that leg. I just like the pose in this one. I'll show you my drawing in just a sec, guys. Pretty soon, as soon as I get this done here. Actually, not like that. There we go. Come on. Here we go. Forget that I even have parchment paper sometimes. Just gosh, I think I released enough frustrated emotions trying to get this thing to work, so that now like I'm not like crying over Chester Bennington like I thought I would be. But the painting is where the real action is. For this I'm just like, wait, I'm so focused. Gotta make it just right. Okay, yes, oh y'all, look at that, There we go. Get that hole. Oh, for goodness sakes, don't do that now. Come on. There we go. Get that leg a little better there. Okay. Give that arm a good shape.
Yeah.
It's everything copacetic. Okay, wait. Make that look good. Try to make that look right. That's actually a pretty interesting pose he's got there going on there. Let's see. Let's see. We gotta build those. I'm gonna try building that skeleton first. Over that. That's a difficult pose, my friend. Difficult pose. Let's see. Okay. All right. So it would be more like. There's his butt. There's that. Pretty juicy. I'm kidding. Okay, that and that can be like, yeah, okay. So there's okay. There's that. There's this knee. It's like kind of like, okay, it's like that. All right, and that could be like, oh yeah, there we go. Okay, yes, I can't wait to do those tattoos too. It's gonna be so pretty. He's got really pretty tattoos. It's like almost like some of his. It looks like he's got some like watercolor tattoos too, which is gonna be fun, you know. That might be a water. Yeah, the tattoo. He's got like a watercolor tattoo there, so that's gonna look really pretty if the watercolor medium that we're doing this in. Come on. Okay. Every bit of shading matters. And there's the flames. He got little flames on his wrists. Green flames. So cool. Looks so much cooler than if they were like red flames. It's a really pretty like sea green. He's got a little tattoo on his pinky finger. Oh, definitely. Okay. Okay, see, that will go down like so, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Come on, don't do that now. Okay. So that's one butt cheek. Where's the other butt cheek? Why is it? I don't know, like the angle here. I gotta get it just right. Because otherwise his butt will look weird. Alright, Chester. God, man. It's just so sad what happened to Chester. Yeah, I mean, it's just heartbreaking. shading will make a huge difference here. Getting that paint in. Oop. Make sure that's just right. Wish I could turn on some Chester Bennington, some Lincoln Park. Unfortunately, we're super strict about our copyright, aren't we? But that's okay. Yeah. Get that shape just right. Let's see. But. Please just give me a good butt. Give me a good butt. Butt is so important. Okay. Those jeans. Okay. It's gonna be kind of like, there's some like foreshortening here. Gotta get it just right. Oh yeah, and that line that goes down the vertical length of his pants leg will certainly make it look good. Very good. What you guys doing? You throwing a little hissy fit because you're not getting attention, Chando? No, it's the other dog, actually. Kiddo, what's up, kid? Give it good motion. Actually, that should be like, oh. Okay, that needs to be over here, actually. Well, move this a little bit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that needs to be a little more like over there. Whoop, go away. Yeah, it'll come together all right. It's gonna be so good. Okay. Move that arm just a tad bit. You go back to work. What is it, kiddo? Who's barking? Is it you, Artie? Or growling, I mean? What's going on, hon? What's going on? Hey, kitty cat. Oh, hello. Oh, whoa. You know you're too bottom heavy for that. You're just gonna fall like a sack of potatoes, Winston. Oh yeah. Don't want to fret too much over the image, because we might become so obsessed with it that we lose some of that emotion. We lose some of the movement. It becomes too technical. We want for it to have good emotion and movement. Okay, now that, actually, that leg needs to be a little out there, actually. Okay, yes, a little bit, yep. Okay. Just a little shading this matters so much, so important. Oh, there we go. Get that knee just right. Okay. I don't know why I start whispering. Don't do that. I. Why am I saying Aussie? Shouldn't be Aussie. Even though I do plan on painting him probably next. This is Chester's time. Okay. And the sun will set for you in the shadow of the day. Will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. Close both blinds below the window. Close both blinds and turn away. Like delusions aren't so simple. Tonight is the only way. Oh, and the sun will set for you. And the sun will set for you. In the shadow of the day. Well, now you want out, kiddo. Okay, one sec. And you could have gone out earlier, kid. 1 second. I know, but you gotta let me finish this though, kiddo. 1 second. Almost. I'm really in the zone, hon. Really in the zone. Zone. 1 sec. Come on, don't do that. Okay, that would be like that, actually. There we go. Okay. It's really that, but that's now giving me an issue. I didn't think it'd be that hard. That butt wants to be a pain in the ass. That butt's being a pain in the ass. Chester Bennington, I didn't think you had much of a butt to have issue with here, but it's not the juiciest, but okay, my dear. Okay, let's just put that like so. Yeah, kind of. Okay. God, we do not want that to be too much there. Okay, now that's elbow there. Okay. too much here. Ay, don't do that. No, okay. 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 Make sure goes right here. Okay. Can I go like that? So. Every little bit counts. Every little detail. Okay, no. Okay, the shirt's looking really good. Let's see this for some more tattoos here. In the shadow of the day, we'll embrace the world in gray. And the sun will set for you. Something inside me that pulls beneath the surface, consuming and confusing. It's like a self-control I fear is never in me. It's haunting, now I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in. I felt this way before, so insecure. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is all I know. Confusing words is real. Mount to be perfect. This conversations impose itself upon me, distracting, reacting. Against my will, I stand beside my own reflection. It's haunting, now I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in. I felt this way before, so insecure. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is on my gun. Okay. Confusing words is real. It's like a self-control. That fear is never in me. Oh no, don't do that. It's like falls beneath the surface, consuming. Oh, what is it, buddy? What are you doing? Make the neck perfect. The neck's got to be absolutely perfect. What is it, kiddo?
is it, cut? Shando, what? Okay, there we go. You guys, well, you can't go outside right now, Shan. I'm in the front yard right now, kiddo. I don't know who went out there, but you can't go out there without me. Goodness gracious. Oh, now you can play. You're gonna play with your toy. Good for you. Good for you, kiddo. The mouth, perfect. The mouth, neck. Oh, there we go. Oh, now you need that, buddy. Just a sec, honey. I'm really almost. I'm getting there, honey. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, buddy. I'm worried that you're just gonna stand there like you do. Okay, one moment. Give me a moment. Okay, I know, kiddo. I know. I'm coming. It won't be long. It won't be long. I just want to finish this one a little bit here. Whoa, this little neck. Neck. Okay. You better go out there. You better not make me, I won't get too mad, but I'll be annoyed. I'll be annoyed if you don't go out there. Okay. I know, sweetie. I know. Mama's coming. 1 second. I know. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, just get that neck real good there. There we go. Yes. You're back in. You need to go potty? I need to go too, actually. Get to go outside? 1, 2. Are you serious, Shanda? Did you trick me? Did you just trick me? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need you to go use the restroom too, so I'm not going to sit here and wait, buddy. Okay. We're not doing that, sweetie. I want you to not do that. Excuse me, Shando. Shando's trying to distract. Keeps asking to go outside, but just wants to stick his head out the door. Yeah, it's like he's tricking me. He thinks he's so clever. Okay, so far this has taken me about, I don't even know how long this has taken me because I didn't check the time when I started. And when I started, we had computer issues, which seemed to really
take too long to fix. But we got it taken care of, which is good. I don't know how, but we got it done. Everything's so important here. Yes. That little forehead vein. Yes. Makes such a huge difference. Yes, indeed it does. You can see a bit of his jawbone there, kind of through his skin. Oh, don't do that now. Ooh, he's got a little earpiece in there, huh? Cool. That'll make the ears a lot easier to do because he's got a black earpiece lodged in his ear. It's gonna make the ears easier because then I don't have to worry about the ear anatomy too much. That's always a hard part. The ears, making those ears accurate. One of the hardest features, I think. Other than the feet always get me. I mean, I'm pretty good with hands, but the feet often get me. Sometimes. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about feet, and if we did, he'd still be wearing shoes anyway. Some really cool tattoos. We don't want to make those tattoos too precious. We kind of want to abstract them a little bit, so it doesn't look like, I don't know, a separate object from the skin. You want it to kind of look like it's part of the skin, sort of. It's kind of the same idea with like when you're drawing or painting teeth. You don't want to draw or paint each little teeth individually. You don't want to, like, every crack. You kind of want to blur that crack there, right? And then make little highlights to show dimension. Depending on the painting, it can be more vague. Like, say if the subject is supposed to be further away. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for coming to my channel. Very much appreciated. Every little vein, because those veins in the crow's feet, the way the nose is scrunched up, all of that matters so much in expressing Chester Bennington and his style. Oh yeah, it just comes together. As soon as I put that nose scrunch in there, it just came right together. Okay. Yes. I don't want to be too precious about it, because once I start painting it, it will start to come together more and more. Just in terms of just the likeness. Yes. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. She gets all the stats so immersed. Okay. Okay, yes. Okay. Gotta have some good shading there. Yeah. So rolling myself again. Eyes are closing in. Oh, good. Okay. Okay, there. Gotta make those kind of vague. Oops. Shade it around there. Yep. It's teeth. It's the teeth here. Joe. 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 Come on, we'll do that. And again, thank you guys so much for helping me with my computer issues. Really appreciate that. Okay, yeah, a little bit closer actually to that nose there. Okay, yes. Every little bit matters so much. Come on now. That was good. Oh, yes. Let's see. Get that. Oh, yeah. Smells this flower. A little rose or something. Tattoo. Spider web on his elbow. Just so I know where everything is. Okay. Self-control, I fear, is never ending. Distracting, reacting. I find myself again. My walls are closing in. I felt this way before, so insecure. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Oh yes, the hands are looking really good, guys. tears on. Oh, yes. Come use and burn this real. This consciousness has poured itself upon me, distracting, reacting. Against my will, I stand beside my own reflection. It's haunting, now I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in. Okay, there we go. I've felt this way before. Okay, he has a little walkie-talkie thing on attached to his pants here, so I'll add that too. Got a little antenna. Crawling through in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is on a computer real. Okay. That's pretty straight right there. Okay. Okay, actually, I do not want to make the legs too. I want to abstract them just a tad bit. Give them the good motion. Hey. Hey, I'm sorry. This is actually Wilco. This is actually a commission for someone else, but this is a commission for someone else. But if you like it, I'm open to more commissions by all means. Absolutely. But you see, this I'm just doing the sketch today. Been working on this for maybe just under an hour. Not sure exactly how long, because we had that computer issue and we did start at 3, so I'm guessing we started at around 3:30. Okay, got those hands just right. Yes, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. Just it, oh my gosh, just the tiniest little shift in detail makes such a huge difference. Just the angle. Okay. Oh, I like the way his hands are holding his mic. Okay, we're gonna have to shade that real good there. Whoop. Okay. Okay, yes. All right, guys. Okay, we are just about done with the just this drawing, the sketch. been so patient, Shando. Maybe we'll do something. I could probably take him out when I'm done with this. He's such a good patient boy. Okay. Yes. Here we go.
Ah, my eraser. No, where'd it go? It bounced away. Oh, we can't get it. Hi, yeah, mother ducker.
That's gonna leave a mark. Ouch. See, I'm like grinding my teeth to the music that's in my head. Because I'm not able to turn on music when I've got the live stream going. Now that's gonna be nice, and it's gonna have some nice shading there when I get to the painting part of it, but yes. Okay, that's gotta be shaded there. So. There we go. Every little bit matters. Okay, there. Oh yeah. Oh, the neck is looking good. The neck is looking good. It's so important for Chester. Okay, move that down. Oh, he's also got some chest tattoos, so that's just right there. Tattoos will be pretty fun to do, doing watercolor. And that's just kind of rough scribbling on his neck a little almost. Okay. Well, now did a lot. That's gonna be more of that. Just kind of mark where the highlights and shadings are gonna be when I start that painting too. Oop. Self-control the fears there. There we go. It's got a little more vague there. Okay. Gosh, the shape of the head, I mean, You guys ever heard the 19th century artist John Singer Sargent? He always said that the shape of the head is the most important part. Everything else that comes out, it's like once you get the shape of the head down, you're pretty good. Smooth sailing after that, but I would argue that hands and feet are pretty damn hard. Whoops. No. There we go. That's looking good. It's looking good. Here we go. Okay, let's see. That's better. Hey guys. Okay, the sketch is about done. I mean, I don't wanna overdo it. And once I start the painting it, that's when it really starts to come together. Let me see. My hands look good too. There we go. Okay. 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 Make sure I get that. There we go. Really coming together. Really coming together. Yeah, I like the way that looks. Make sure the intercuff isn't too big there. Here we go. Perfect. God, that matters so much. Just that fucking shape of the head. It really does. Okay. And also empty space, super fucking important. Empty space in your painting is super important. There we go. I'm just getting that bone structure. Okay, and it can be a tiny bit exaggerated. That can make it better too. And you know, for the sake of likeness. Oh, do that. It's like some control, I feel it never. Okay. Okay, guys. Hey. Raid the Fairy. I am done with the sketch portion. I mean, I'm just gonna do those watercolor, the rest of the tattoos when I have the watercolor. But okay, I don't want to get too precious with it, guys, because I'm gonna paint it this time. But let's see. Let me just see if I can get that. Okay, actually, the head shape could be a little bit different. Yeah. Sometimes you step back from it, it really helps to gain perspective on the proportions. Get that head shape just right. Okay. Oh, yes. Just want to make sure. About an hour for the drawing here. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Ooh. Okay, that can be shaded just a tad bit too. Just want you guys to see the detail. Okay. Okay, guys. Yeah, I'll continue this tomorrow. But here is, you know, it's probably not going to look quite as, the same as it does in real life. But I'm not trans, but whatever. I'm learning to ignore you guys. This is Chester Bennington. This is the sketch so far. What do you think? Yeah, exactly. If you don't like it, leave. Leave. We do art. We talk about recovery. We talk about video games, all kinds of things. And in the meantime, I visit live streams where all they do is scream and they never do what they say they're going to do. If that guy with the plastic like teeth that are supposed to bite him when he pulls one of two little things, plastic things, green or red, you remember? It's gonna bite me, it's gonna bite me. I guess you should go to that channel. That sounds more up your alley. Or maybe that one channel where the woman just sleeps all day and the camera is definitely centered on her boobs. Because, you know, everyone just wants to watch someone sleep like a creeper. That sounds more up your alley, some of you guys. Anyway. Anyway, this, Raid the Fairy. Raid the, yes, you see that, Raid the Fairy? Good, 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 good. Had to scroll up just a little bit. But yeah, that's, I'm trying to show you, like, it's hard to get these details to you. Like, you know, it's, I don't know if I'm giving it justice to you. It looks slightly different on the phone. But yeah. Yes, it will be filled in all right. The hands turned out real good, I thought. It was getting that butt angle in the shaded butt cheek. It turned out pretty well, though. I like how those arms turned out. Yeah, and so there you go, Raid the Fairy. Ah! Yeah, yes. I will go, you know, way more into deal with the tattoos with that watercolor, because I just didn't want to overdo it with the tattoos with the pencil. Those are going to look like they're on the skin. Okay, so let's keep it nice and clean with some parchment paper. Awesome. Thank you, Wilco. That was the whole idea. Oh man, that felt good. Except for those computer difficulties, we got it done despite being held back a little bit. Awesome, awesome. That's what counts. We never give up. I mean, I feel sorry for some of these bullies. I mean, they must be real losers to be, you know, bullying someone like me who's actually being productive and talking about things that'll help, trying to help improve my life and other people's lives with my channel. And we just get on my thing and just start saying really mean, usually sexually charged crap. No respect whatsoever. I really wonder what these people look like themselves. If they're gonna throw insults at me, man, they should. I mean, they should probably look at themselves in the mirror. Excuse me, Shando. But anyway, you know, I get really good sleep at night these days. I tend to get tired around 10 o'clock, actually, because I've been productive. Oh boy. Man. I'm thinking I'll make some dinner now. Put my laptop away before something happens to it. Oh, hello, hello. I better put this away. Oops. So, you'll be in my... Oopsie. Damn it. Huh. You can beat my butt. All the way. Hey, Shando. What's that, buddy? You see my dog? Let that thing sleep for a while. It's kind of hot. And the reason why the router has been such a pain in the ass is because we have two different routers. We have one upstairs, we got one downstairs, and I was right above my parents' router downstairs. Whereas my brother has the router in the room next to mine, or in front of mine. So that must have been it. Ooh. What's up, kiddo? Sorry. to get out my mouse and all that jazz. Okay, okay. It has, Braid the Fairy, this has been such an honor. I can't even begin to tell you what an honor it's been to paint this portrait of Chester Bennington, to be commissioned by you. I have not been commissioned again since I worked at Anna Bananas. It was that Howlin' Wolf watercolor. I really liked how that one turned out. You can find that one on my Instagram. What are you doing, you goofy? What are you doing? You play? You play? You're being so cute. Are you gonna stop being cute? Oh my goodness. Oh, you play. You play. Oh yeah. These dogs are throwing all the recycling around. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. Thank you, Reed. Thank you, guys, for taking care. I mean, it must have got. Why did it get so out of hand? When all I'm doing is making art. Like, it wasn't out of hand before, but then as soon as I'm starting to make art and I'm immersed in that, like, now I look at my screen and I find, what? All these people are being trolls, and you guys, I appreciate you defending me and all that. Why do you think that is? Like, why are there so many haters all of a sudden? That's weird. Just because I'm painting or what? You'd think that would be one of the, things that would attract the least amount of hate. I mean, it's a nice, productive, it's a lovable activity. Who can hate someone who's just drawing? The knife. The knife. The knife. Okay, put this over here. Actually, I'll keep this plugged in if it's still working. Oh, okay, well that could definitely be charged, that little port. Charge, it's a port, I think. Aight. I'm gonna move this stuff. Whew, I need to find some way to organize my art stuff better in here. Okay, is that not gonna work now? Oh, there we go. Cool. Aha. Look at this thing. It's such a pop. You can't even hold the phone vertically with it. It's like, okay, it's good for some things, but like, I used to use it to use like ProTake. There better not be a cat in here. But look, it's like the stand is just fudged. You can't like tighten it. This is the only thing you can tighten. That's like just control that. Piece of shit. Oof. Is that over there? Hey, you. Hi. You are goofy. You are goofy. Yes, you are. You excited because I'm done painting or something? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Is that what it is, Shanda? Whoa. Okay, let's put this all away. Somewhere. I'm gonna do that maybe later here. So much shit here. That's my controller box. Whoa. Let's go make some dinner. Looks like we're making soup. Bye. Guys, it should be working now. Is it working? Is the Wi-Fi working now, guys? As soon as I see. Oh dear. Let's see. Let me check the internet. It's working. Excellent. Excellent. We're back. A dinosaur story. Have you seen that movie? got like who voices that T-Rex? The same guy from Roseanne. The big guy. The big guy who's on a lot of '90s movies. From The Big Lebowski. Forget his name now. The guy who's like with the aviator glasses. I want to watch The Big Lebowski again. It's got like one of my favorite actors in it. Steve Buscemi. I love Steve Buscemi. I almost have like a crush on Steve Buscemi. Can't explain it. Can't explain it. It's like such a good looking guy. Ow, ooh, hot. Oh. Those gas stoves, man. Hey, Caroline. Some of those chia seeds. Would be good with coconut. I'm gonna use that again. Okay. That'll soak. Oh, hello. I'm just having some more cream of wheat. Actually, I didn't have that today. I had eggs this morning. Felt like I needed the protein. But I got some chia seeds, some hemp seeds here. I've got some walnuts to put in there. And then I'm going to have some chicken soup later, but that's not done. I'm just having this because I'm hungry as hell. And it's my comfort food. Super good. I don't know what, maybe I'll have it with some applesauce or something. I don't think we have any more. No, we don't have, well, we have one more banana in there. It's probably too ripe for my liking, though. I like them a little green. Yep. See? Okay. Next time I go to the store, I'm getting frozen blueberries, because I love frozen blueberries with my cream of wheat. For now, it's going to be applesauce. Do you like a tiny bit of applesauce, Shando? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I know you love it. Shando loves applesauce. Applesauce. Seeds. Getting thick, getting dummy thick. I'm on like a cream of wheat kick. I just know that in the next week or so, I'm gonna be craving a big old steak after all this cream of wheat. Be right back. Let me make sure that's okay. Oh, that's good. That's done with Vic. I don't know, did I put enough liquid in there? Yeah, probably. Let's see. Perfect. Baby boy. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, a little nutmeg would be good in there. And maybe a tiny, tiny bit of vanilla. Just an itty bitty 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 bit. Little cap. That's a tiny, tiny bit. A little tiny bit of nutmeg. Yep, not too much. That's it does go a long way. Rubber spatula. Had that vanilla makes it really good too. Yeah, these things are about to go bad. They're about to use. Hey, would you like this part of this banana, Shando? Ooh. Okay, that's just a big old ugly bruise there. That's a really ugly bruise. Yeah, I don't even know. Doesn't even feel good. Here you go, baby. Have that. Way too red for my liking. I'm just gonna have a little tiny part of it for texture and flavor. Like I don't care for it. But combined with everything, it might not be bad. As long as it's not overpowering it. Did you just eat my applesauce, or is that me? No, I don't try. That doesn't look like me. Okay, you have that. Go ahead, you have that. Oh, leaf ball. You and your applesauce. Splat. Oh, I do have popcorn. I'm gonna have some popcorn later. Okay. Gotta let that soak, because that too much wheat when it dries is such a pain in the ass to wash off. I forgot the walnuts. So we got a lot of nuts. Seed.
Hello, my dear. A pretty one. Pretty, pretty. Oh, I'm looking for a good stool. Looking for a good stool. What is doing, you good dog? There we go. What are you doing, sweetheart? Trying to get Mama's attention.
Yeah. Mmm. Honey, honey, honey. Honey, 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 honey. This way before. Mmm. Chia, chia. Mamma mia. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gotta dry my hands on something. There we go. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Beautiful. I thought it was just a little too much milk. I like it when my cream of wheat is thick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So good. It has to have the perfect amount. Okay, buddy, let's go to our room. That all cool? Let's see, is that too hot? Make sure. Oh, that's boiling. Let's turn that on low. You're welcome, Dad. All right. Ooh, is that one of your toys that I just kicked? What is that? No, it is. Hi. Oof. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, baby. Now I can chat with y'all. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So good. Mm-mm. No, I'm not a doctor. But it's cream of wheat, actually. It's not oatmeal. I mean, it's really good. Not quite as healthy as oatmeal, but that's because it doesn't have as much fiber, I guess. It does have iron. I'm not sure how much protein it has, but I add a lot of nuts, chia seeds, hemp seeds, banana to it. And most of the time, if I eat this in the morning, I have an egg as well with it. I figure I'm going to have some chicken soup later, so. I don't know what farina is. The chia seeds make it really good, though. And I really like frozen blueberries on them. I like overnight oats, too. Those are good. I used to make those all the time when I was in college. Okay. Scott's porridge oats. I'll write that down. I will forget. I will forget. I know I will. I've got so many good references. Okay. Scott's porridge oats. I'll check that out next time I go to the store. If they have it. I mean, do they have that in America? Because I don't think I've ever seen. But let me see if I can get that. Is it working now, guys? It should be working now. Oh yeah, and that should be working too. Is it working now? Is it working now? Guys. Good. We're back. Excellent. Excellent. I don't know, I feel like playing some video games now. Just relaxing and celebrating. So good. Alright. Can I move my chair just a bit, little paws? Oh, I know. You actually, I'm sorry, Shando. You got big paws. You have the big paws. I didn't mean that. Ooh, I got some weights. Turn that on. Oh. There we go. Yeesh. Straight. Okay, stretch. Thank you, Wilco. Thank you. That means a lot. I have not seen the video evidence of Shando yet, but don't I have to like kind of turn off this live stream then and search through the video after it's downloaded? In any case, yeah, I'm gonna be using that as the short for sure. For sure, you goofy. Hi, how's it going? How's it going, Naj Midden? Oh, I will. Oh, I will, all right. Because I almost gave him the benefit of the doubt when he gave me that. Well, he did look at me all guilty, so. Yeah. That's Shando. That's my Shando. Oh, you know it. You know it. You know who I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, I think yeah. Ooh, oh, here, buddy. 1 second. Okay. I should probably get him some food, actually. Let's see, sweetie. Let me get you some foodsins. I gotta put these somewhere where I'm not gonna smack my ankle against it. That would hurt like a bell. There we go. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, buddy, let's get you some food, yeah? Yeah? Come on. That silly, silly boy. That. Hey. You've been digging bimbles. You've been digging polar bear traps? That sounds awesome. You should make videos of yourself. I would watch your channel, man. Like if you share that, getting all clever with polar bears and shite. That sounds fascinating. And I think Greenland is gorgeous. I flew over Greenland when I went to Berlin, I think. I don't really like steel cut oats. I prefer the bigger, like, classic or old-fashioned Quaker oats to that. Baby, what, bud? I'm just reading your guys' comments regarding Shando. That, you know, getting into the sauce. Buddy, no. Okay, well, do you need to go outside? I thought I just took you out, buddy. One moment. Too much milk, not enough sauce. Indeed. Yeah, indeed. Okay, honey. Be right back, guys. Poor Shando. He needs mama's attention. One moment. What is it? Did you go potty, buddy boy? You not? No, it needs to be charged though. No, let the kid in. I don't know what my boy's issue is here, but he has to have me watch him eat the whole time. So, let's do that. Let's go watch him eat. Oh, it should be working, guys. One second. Working now. Hopefully it's working. Is it working? Surface. Yeah. It's conflicting. Is it working now, Wilco? Oh, geez, really? Okay, good, good. It's working good. Yeah, yeah. We got two different routers here and we use two different Wi-Fi's, and I'm using the one that my brother does across from my room, and it's conflicting with the totally, completely different router and Wi-Fi downstairs, which is a pain in the arse. I sound like your baby mom, mother. Hope that's a good thing. It's probably better than being compared, my voice being compared to Ellen DeGeneres' voice. I can't stand Ellen DeGeneres. Who can these days? Even back then, she was a little bit pukey. I got Southern roots. I've got a Southern mom, but I am not from the South. If I ever speak with a twang, it's because I'm kind of playing with my voice and joking around a little bit. It's kind of like when once in a while, I'll start speaking in a British accent for no apparent reason. That's right, bud. You eat. You want mommy to watch the whole time, don't you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you're so strong. Look at these muscles. Look at that. Look at that muscle definition right there. Muscles. Big muscles. He's a high caliber dog. Yes, you are. You're a real dog, Shandle. You're not like that Chihuahua or that Pomeranian that barked at us the other day because they were jealous. I know you took that personally. Oh, yeah. You don't want to see my dog? He just wanted everyone to watch him eat. Now we're done. Okay, Shando. I gotta put my phone up to the charger. Oh, better leave my door open. Now, Shando, you've got to let me relax. I just did a bunch of house chores. And then I got my makeup and all that. And then I painted. And now we got to let me relax. And then I'll take you out, buddy. But one moment. Oh, man, he's strong, all right. He's a absolute unit. Yeah, small dogs are usually pretty yappy. The only plus side to small dogs is that they live longer. The sad thing about big dogs is that you got to be mentally prepared for the very fact that they usually don't live as long. Hey, Tweakles, how are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna close my door. Hey, buddy, I bet you're gonna chill out while Mama does her live stream, huh? Gonna chill out? Yeah, you're a good boy. You're strong and you're brave. Oh, I better flush out of you too. Uh-oh. Here we go. What you doing, Bubba? Are you my best friend in the whole world? I'm doing good. I just worked on a painting, worked on a commission, and it was a lot of fun. I think it's turning out very, very well. I've completed the sketch portion of it, and now the exciting part's gonna begin, the painting. Hey, Jay Franklin. So today I woke up shook a tower, made my coffee, I cleaned, did a lot of cleaning before that, because, well, for one thing, we were all out of hot water, so I figured, yeah, why don't I clean while I wait for the hot water to come back. So I did that, and then I shook a tower, and then after that, what else did I do? Oh yeah, I started live streaming, doing my makeup, and then after that, I started my painting of Chester Bennington. And actually, I started out with a sketch. I'm going to paint it later. And yep, and then and now I'm here with y'all. It's already 5 o'clock. Wow. I can't wait. I can't wait too. Okay, yeah. Well, so far I've come out with the sketch part of it. The paintings, I haven't painted it yet. Let me see here. Is that it? Oh, yep, that's it. That's it. I'll keep this nice and safe. Let's see if we can get some good lighting there. There. Right there, y'all. Maybe. Oh, that's right in my eyes, though. Okay. There he is. I mean, I try to give you all kinds of angles here because sometimes it just doesn't really give it justice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's cool because I've been wanting to paint him for a little while. This in a nice safe place. Actually, put it over here. Like that, so there we go. Ooh, that got so dusty. My Artist Tutor. I need to use my Artist Tutor Pro more too, because it gets so dusty. It's got some good things to dust it with. It's like a self-control I feel is never in me. Oh, it's not Eminem. It's actually Chester Bennington, Chiboba. But it's going to be Chester Bennington. Thank you, Jay Franklin. What are you doing? What's the big idea? Yeah? Yo, do you hear people talking out there? He's like, what's the big idea? Hey, let me take a peek out there and see what's up. Ooh, got a beautiful sunset out there. It's just the Amazon driver, kiddo. Nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Mm-hmm. Indeed, yeah. Yeah. I really liked Lincoln Park as a kid. When I was like 15 or 16, that just brings back memories. We used to walk down to Target, me and my sisters, or my sisters and me, and and I remember buying the Lincoln Park CD when it first came out. Did your dog bark back? Oh, it's funny also how like the doorbell really gets them worked up, even if it's just a very very faint doorbell from the TV or whatever video I'm watching on the phone. Now he's gonna be in the bed. Oh, you're such a cuddle bears. He's got a big chest, that Chando. It's a big barrel chest because he's got a big heart. Yes. Yeah, rest in peace, Chester. What happened to him was very sad because he just seemed like he seemed like a nice guy. He actually seemed like a genuinely nice guy. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, Chester Bennington passed away. I don't even remember when that was. It seems like it was not that long ago, but it feels like maybe it was. Huh. $2007. Oh, wow. That's a thing, man. That doesn't seem like it was that long ago, and yet it's like 9 years ago. Unbelievable. And that's the year I started doing heroin. Or like really early 2000, like January 2017. That year I remember very well, but like I must have been too preoccupied with heroin. I mean, I heard of Chester Bennington dying But 2017, I mean, I would have guessed like 2020 at least. Yeah, man. That time just 9 years, man. That's like a decade practically. How old was I then? In 2017, I was 26. I was 26 years old. Gosh, and it seems like Stephen Hawking only died recently too. No, I did not start dope as a teen. No, I started when I was 26. Very, very. I mean, it was right after my grandma died. I spent 4 months taking care of her at her place, and she was I just loved her. And then after that, I moved from my sister's place to student housing, and then after that I met the wrong people. They came into my place. They started using drugs on my toilet. Had no idea what drug it was at that time. Didn't know chasing dragon was the same thing as doing heroin, honestly. I was that stupid when it came to drugs. And my social anxiety was so bad, and I complained about it, and they said, well, this helps. And so as I was trying to disassociate from that, my grandma's death, and also the anorexia that just won't shut up, like the anorexia that torments my mind. I wanted to be free of that, or at least go from one terrible, painful obsession to another, more dangerous obsession even. I mean, anorexia is pretty damn dangerous. Again, it has this highest mortality rate of any psychiatric disorder. Seemed like a lot of celebrities and musicians passed away between 2016 and 2017 as well. Yeah, David Bowie, Alan Rickman. Who else in 20? A lot of people in 2016. That was crazy. Well, we could talk about all kinds of addictions here, even corn. But I've never been addicted to it. I've never really been into it, actually. No, I'm not. Van Halen? Yeah. Okay, I didn't know Van Halen died. It's not THC. I wish. It's just 5% nicotine. This flavor is apple, I think. It's like, yeah, sour chill apple. It's pretty good. Yeah, likewise, Raid the Fairy. I'd be so much better off today too. I'd probably have money in my pocket. And I would have stronger teeth. Like I had really good teeth before all that. My grandma was very, 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 hard on teeth. No pun intended. 27, yeah. It's really weird. Thank you, Jay Franklin. That's what this channel is about. That's what I hope to fulfill. I hope to help people out who are dealing with the same thing here. It's no joke. And, a lot of people have helped me out, too, with my addiction, so I want to pay it forward. Coke destroys your nose. Yo. Yep. Teeth are important to your health, absolutely. So many of us take it for granted, too. Especially when we're younger. I think God put me here for a reason. Gosh, crack destroys so many things, yo. Gosh, do you see what happens to that guy from Ned's Declassified? That poor kid. That's just one of the saddest things I've ever seen happen to a famous person. What happened to that Nickelodeon kid? Thank you, Raid the Fairy. I hope that I hope my grandma's, you know, I know she's in heaven, so I hope she's looking down happy. Oh, thank you. Hey, I'm from Oregon, Rahmet. Or Ramat. What's my heaviest weight? At my heaviest, I was like 112 pounds at my heaviest. Anne Paquin? I've never even heard of that person. I'll look her up though, because I'm curious. Anne Paquin. Oh yeah, that's nice and charged up now. Anne Paquin. Oh, holy shit, I can kind of see it with her a little bit. What's she in? She's very familiar looking. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. The face shape and the eyes, eyebrows, even the lips a little bit. Yeah. Okay, I think I've seen her in something. It may have been X-Men, because I've seen that a long time ago. She's in True Blood, The Piano, Fly Away Home. Ooh, Fly Away Home, man. I haven't seen that since I was a kid. I loved that movie. Fly Away Home, the one with the Canadian geese. It is such a 90s classic, I think. Your middle leg. Ew. But no, I should be 112 pounds or something. I'm not though. I'm like a little less than that. In fact, I weigh almost as much as my dog here. He weighs like 2 pounds less than I do. The weather, it's been actually pretty sunny for January. It's been pretty sunny for January. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more, say no more. Eh, 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 eh. Oh, Shando. Yeah, yesterday it felt like it was like 70 degrees, even though it said it was like 56. But having no clouds and the sun beating down really can make a difference. Could have been like 65 degrees yesterday. But I did not feel like I needed I felt like I only needed a one light sweater. And I really regretted bringing layers of sweaters in my coat. So I had to fill my backpack up with that heavy crap. And I couldn't go buy more picnic stuff for our little picnic lunch. But man, won't it be great when I have more of a setup so I can have my phone, like a phone stand or something, so that I don't have to lay it on its back when I'm talking to you. There's a strange shadow moving behind me. Oh, it could just be whatever's outside moving around, casting shadows on the wall. Oh, what is that? Oh yeah, that's my screen. That's my. You see that? That's probably what it is. Huh. See if I turn this off, it makes a difference here. The dolls are possessed. Yeah, you know, a lot of Europeans complain about us using the imperial system instead of the metric system. Especially when I was in college, I'd have you know, professors from Germany or Austria or wherever complaining about our imperial system. Mike Hawk? No. Who's Mike Hawk? Well, thank you. Mike Hawk. Okay, I guess I'll look him up. Is it like Scandal or something? I don't even know who this guy is, so. Okay. Why is it keep doing this? Oh. Okay. What? Okay. Control shift. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, there we go. Control. There we go. Oh, not like that. Come on, not like that. Okay, control shift. Oh, control alt that. Huh. Control alt. Okay, what? Son of a bitch. Control shift. Control shift. No, control shift and that. Huh. So for some reason it's like, I was able to get this sort before. Oh, there we go. Now it's working out. Oh, there we go. Can it stay that way now, please? Let's see. Hi, Chai Boba. How are you doing? Oops. Mike Litteris. Mike Hawk. Oh, good grief. You wanted me to say that. Are you serious? I thought that was a person. Yeah, I get it now. They got me. They got me with that one. I'll admit, they got me. You got me there, okay? You got me. Damn. Well, I mean, I can have a pretty dirty mind sometimes, but I'm just like not in that zone right now. Poor Mike. Poor Mike, man. What did Mike ever do? My dose. Dose of what? That's right. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm getting better at it. Hopefully. Just yeah, I can ignore trolls. It's the only thing that really does get to me is when someone throughout the entire live stream is constantly trying to, you know, bring up heroin in ways to try to trigger people. How long will it take to paint it? Gosh, I guess we'll play that by ear. I'm not sure, but usually something like that requires like 3 painting sessions, I think. We'll see. sometimes two, every now and then one. But yeah, I think it might require two. Yeah, exactly, Lasmez. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it, Raid the Fairy. I mean, that's why I was like, with all my moderators, I asked them, just let me handle it until, I mean, you can stay my moderator and all that, but just hold your fire. Until my view count exceeds, like, I don't know, 60, then maybe I'll need that help, but we'll see. My preferred subject matter is portraiture. Absolutely. I like capturing people's personalities, their spirit in their painting, and I also really enjoy landscapes. Honestly, it depends on my mood a lot of times, but I think I excel more in portraiture than any other subject matter. Hey, I got clean. I got clean when... Okay, so I tried to when I first tried to get clean, or not first, but the second time I tried to get clean, I was watching my best friend die at the same time, and I'd been clean for a month, and when he finally croaked, I lost it, and I relapsed, and yeah, I relapsed, and after that, I was suspended from my job for 6 months. They invited me back. Actually, I was suspended for a year, but they invited me back after 6 months, which meant a lot to me because my boss there had a lot of faith in me. And I lost my apartment. That I did lose. Had to move back. At my roommate just kicked me out, and I moved in with my parents. And I went cold turkey. Did not have Suboxone or anything because I did not go to the doctor beforehand. Unfortunately, all the other times I tried to get better, I did have some Suboxone or something, but this time I didn't. I wasn't able to get my Suboxone until like a week later when the worst of it was over, and now I had to deal feeling weak as a kitten. I mean, you don't start to feel normal until like after a month. Somewhat normal, but then you still have to deal with the cravings, you still have to deal with the boredom, and that was around that time that I started doing Suboxone, because the cravings and the boredom and all that is, despite not being the painful part of it, it is the most dangerous part. It's the part where, most people relapse around that time. Even though they've gone through all that pain, like, it's the insanity of addiction, guys. That's what it is. It's the insanity. It's insane. It's the insanity of addiction. Some people are so attached, and they just can't stand that boredom or being with their thoughts, or the emotions that come back like the Missoula floods bursting through the dam. It's just crazy, but but it's doable, and you need to be aware of what you're in for. You have to be prepared, emotionally prepared. And you gotta remind yourself why you're doing this, why you're getting better. Like, what are you living? What are you living for? Get regaining your love of painting, playing music, being able to go on vacations, backpacking trips out in the wilderness without having to worry about getting dope sick because you don't have access to it. Like, it's a prison. It's a freaking prison. And I don't want to live like that anymore. It gets to a point where it's like, you don't want to live like that anymore. And it shouldn't have to take rock bottom or a health scare to get you to change your ways for your own good. And for your family and for your friends, but most of all for yourself, because even if the guilt drives you to recover, it won't last. Because you cannot recover for just to make other people happy but at the same time, you don't want it, because eventually it's not going to last. Eventually it's like, you know, that's not going to be sustainable. So that's kind of how it began, and or how I quit, I should say. Exactly, Wilco. Exactly. And you know, it might seem impossible to some people. It's so important to find an environment that's healthy, you know. Even if it means getting away from a toxic family, even if it means changing your whole friend group, you know, being in a place where people are emotionally healthy is very important. Yeah, the honeymoon phase does not last long. Eventually, it just becomes running from the impending, inevitable pain of withdrawal. Because your tolerance gets so high that you stop feeling that initial pleasure you used to feel, that glamorized pleasure of heroin. All that goes away so fast, and you are stuck with being in prison. You're in a freaking prison. You're constantly looking over your shoulder. If it's illegal and all that, you never know what'll happen. You got to rely on the dealer or the man to, well, you know, one of my dealers was female, but they always call it the man, like in that Lou Reed song. I'm waiting for my man. He's singing about his dealer. You know, oftentimes they don't come because they don't care. Like, all they care about is getting their money. Sometimes they're like, oh, well, I've sold enough today. I think I'll just call it quits today and call it off today and just continue tomorrow. And so sometimes you gotta sleep that entire night. You gotta go back home, jonesing and dope sick. You're not gonna fall asleep that night because you're gonna be sick. And then you're gonna have to go to that dealer, or you know, you'd hope that they'd come to your place, but more than often than not, you gotta go to their place. And you're gonna have to go there dope sick. I once went, you know, I was so desperate and dope sick. I once trudged through the ice in the middle of it, in the dark winter, to go get that shit. Like, it's a prison. You do not want to be there. You do not want to go there. I'd stay in the house. Okay, Ian says, I'd stay in the house for 14 days, cold turkey sick. As soon as I left the house, all healthy and happy, I'd bump into a dealer and straight back to... Exactly. You gotta take those guys out of your contacts. You gotta kick them out of your life as much as you can. I don't even know, like, if you happen to live really close to them, so that it was just a common occurrence seeing them, I would try moving somewhere completely different environment, different people, you know? No, those withdrawals were awful. Yeah, but you know, it's like, I don't, you know, when I was using, and at the height of my use, I ran out of money all the time. I only bought what I could buy, and I was, you know, towards the end of the day, I was often dope sick anyway, and I'd have to be patient and wait until the next day that I'd go to work. I'd get some money and tips, and then I'd call the dealer at work and say, hey, yeah, because they were like really close to where I worked. Okay, it was like a 15-minute walk, and they rode an electric scooter. Okay, and so I would, you know, call them and say, hey, you know, I'm dope sick and I'm at work, you know, remember yesterday, blah, blah, blah. And they'd come over and say, yeah, sure, I can do that right after I'm done with work. Because they actually had a different job. They were always over at 7, and then they'd come over to my work, give it to me, and then I'd go down to the bathroom and I'd go do the deed, and then I'd go back up feeling like, oh yeah, finally relief. Like, No, I actually appreciate feeling normal and not feeling like, high and low, like just a freaking roller coaster, guys. Not recommended. Yeah, Xanax is pretty. I've heard horror stories about Xanax. I'm glad that I didn't have much access to that shite. I could have been addicted to that very easily. Actually, I share my deepest, darkest stories when it relates to heroin because I think it's important to not sugarcoat that sort of thing, especially when this is a recovery channel and I want to be reminded of why I quit, why I hate that shite, and why there's so much in life that I love that I would rather live for. I vape, but you know what? Again, I was a pack-a-day cigarette smoker. We're not gonna put all of our eggs in one basket. That's never even recommended. I wish I wasn't addicted to vaping, but it is what it is. Right now, at least. I am proud. Don't make no mistake about that. I am proud that I quit. Hmm. Yeah, even when I was a junkie, I knew how to behave myself. Like no one even knew I was a junkie until shit really hit the fan and I started drinking on top of it. Like I mean, most of it, I lived in my own apartment, didn't live at my parents' place. Somehow I was able to afford to pay my rent and buy drugs, but that was it. That was all I'd ever buy, rent and drugs, and the food that I'd eat was just food I'd take from work. Like I was able to get free food from work. So like bread, avocado, eggs, you name it. A lot of healthy stuff. So I didn't feel like deprived in terms of food. And there are like food banks, there are places where you can get free food in Portland. But yeah. That was a little while ago. Exactly, Jay Franklin, exactly. People have to be either very naive or very foolish to be like, oh, I want to try heroin after watching a movie like Trainspotting or something. It's like, dude, how old are you? You don't know anything. And those movies do not depict the full horror of it. That movie, The Basketball Diaries, that had a pretty raw depiction. Alcohol is terrible too for a lot of people. I'm not saying it's not horrible for everyone, but it's horrible for me. It's horrible for a lot of people. It's horrible for a lot of people in my family. Thank you, Wilco. Yeah, that's what it's about. Aw, a fellow dimple friend. Thank you. Ibrahim. Okay, day 9751. Oh, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'll definitely make that. I'll make that the key short, the premiere of my live stream. Exactly, Ray the Fairy. Same here. You said, yeah, for me, to be honest, once I was out of it for a while, maintaining my recovery became about building things in my life that are worth more to me than using heroin. Yes, absolutely. And there are way more things in my life that I would rather live for. I don't want to give up all that for heroin. Like imagine me discarding my Shando. The very thought of it, I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine doing that. No way. No way. I love that dog. to pieces. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, with food, it's like moderate. That's a hard addiction because like you gotta eat. Everyone has to eat. It's always around. People often encourage you to eat more. People often say there's nothing wrong with being overweight these days. Uh, you know, and a lot of like severely overweight people, you look at them and you can tell that they have an addiction. They have binge eating disorder. It's just as bad as, you know, I mean, for one thing, it's more socially acceptable to be severely overweight than it is to be severely thin. I got a lot more shit for being severely thin than anyone in my, you know, else that I know who's overweight. These days, at least. I don't know about the 90s, but these days, yeah. And now it's reverting back. See, it looks like it's even worse now because, I mean, the way people on the Wicked set look, now everyone wants, ever since Ozempic, now everyone wants for their goddamn sternum to be showing. That's not healthy. It shouldn't be one extreme or the other. There's got to be a happy medium where we're all enthusiastic about muscles and having energy and being able to do stuff efficiently. Okay, Shando wants out. Okay, kiddo. What a silly boy. Hey. Oops. Yeah, and in the early 2000s, definitely it was. Maybe it was probably even worse probably around the same thing in the early 2000s. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Smart Life Ideas. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, I was watching this video about the whole topic, and yeah, it seems like people care way more about their appearance than their health. They do. And that's why everyone's on this Ozempic. It's like, they don't care about what it's doing to their body. They don't care about that Ozempic face. That's making their whole face stretch tightly. It's starting to make their men look real bad, real unhealthy. But they don't care. They'd rather be thin. That Ned's Declassified kid, he became like a serious heroin and meth addict. The poor guy is bipolar, for one thing. He was a Nickelodeon child star. Like a lot of these kids who become famous, their parents milk them, turn them into cash cows, and milk them for all they're worth. And then by the time they become adults, they don't really have much, if anything. I don't know how that whole situation with his parents went, but his parents seem real sketch. Telling everyone not to help him out with money because it's just going to make him worse. But I can understand that. But at the same time, there are other ways his parents could help rather than just giving him money. He could be 5150 or I don't know. But I'm trying not to judge the parents too much. But like, they put him in that situation. Gosh, dude, I saw Kelly Osbourne during the funeral. She didn't look that bad. But then I just saw her recently, and gosh, she looks so sick. She looks so sick right now. Yeah, Amanda Bynes is one of the worst. She's not right now. She's trying to get better. She's not as bad as Ned. She's not nearly as bad as Ned. Look up Ned's Declassified. YouTube him. Someone took a little YouTube short of like a video of him while he's on the street begging as cars are going by. And as he approaches this camera right up in his face, he's got the whole crack jaw wiggle thing going on. And, it's like, it's so sad to see. He looks like any tweaker you'd see in downtown Portland. He does not look like that kid. But yeah, Amanda Bynes she was doing real bad. She still looks bad. But like, mental-wise, she's doing a lot better than Ned. I don't know if she's doing drugs right now, but she certainly was. And that's what got her to looking like that. that face tattoo and all that crap. She does not look like the same person. She does not look like the same person. It's really sad. Because there were people who just, I mean, loved, so many people loved her when she was kind of up and rising, especially like people even compared her to Lucille Ball, thought she would be like the next Lucille Ball of like my generation. So it's so sad was seeing what happened to her. Yeah, she got abused by Dan Schneider, yo. She did not get through that very well. Yeah. Yeah, it's really sad what happened to her. It's very sad. That's what drugs do. I don't know what types of drugs she did exactly, but I'm sure heroin was one of them. Yeah. Dude, Ariana Grande looks so unhealthy. I think those guys are all on Ozempic right now. Honestly, I think their drug of choice is Ozempic. Have you guys ever seen the documentary All Quiet on Set? Well, good for you, everything PSP official. I'm hitting year 3 pretty soon too. So congratulations to the both of us. My poison was heroin. I was addicted to heroin for 6 years. I've been clean as of February 28th, 2023. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I love riding bikes. I need to do that again. I don't have a bike, though. But if I got one, I'd try to find a way for Shando to ride with me. How am I going to do that? Like a little sidecar, maybe? That's funny. Jeanette McCurdy wrote, oh, yeah. See, she wrote a scathing book about her mom was super abusive, though. You should hear her, like what her mother did to her. I forget exactly, but it was not good. It was not good. She basically starved her daughter and all kinds of things, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she's yeah. Yeah, that was just like the worst of the worst kind of like child star parent. All she cared about was making her daughter rich. Oh, and making it so that her daughter would fulfill the dream that she never attained. Using her daughter in that sense. It's disgusting. Yep. Hey, I studied, well, I studied a lot of things in college, but I got a degree in fine art. At community college, I took every geology class they had and aced them. I almost wanted to be a geologist, but I'm just really bad at math. And my eldest brother has a geology degree from the university, but he had to take a bunch of computer science courses, a bunch of math, and trigonometry and stuff that I would absolutely probably fail in. So I kind of got cold feet, and I decided not to go to college until people I really respected in my life kept suggesting that I go and pursue my art. And so that's what I went to go do. And I wish I had gone about it differently. I wish I didn't go to college, because there was a lot of crap in college that I didn't like. I didn't like. I mean, there were things I really did like, a lot of things I'm really happy about that I got to experience. But there was a lot of brainwashing going on in college. Like, if you could not be like Christian or not feminist or conservative, especially something like Catholic or anything like that, without being shamed incessantly. I mean, men, in one of my art classes, one of the teachers just treated all men like crap, all straight men like crap. There was this one straight dude in one of my drawing classes, and we were supposed to do self-portraits. And one of his portraits that he put on the wall during critique, they're all supposed to be self-portraits, right? It's supposed to be a picture of us, the artists, respectively. He painted or drew a portrait of himself as a cowboy riding a horse with a sunset and hills in the background. And the first thing this feminazi teacher says is, oh, so you're like a white man taking over the land, or something like, if I'm paraphrasing very accurately there. And there was just such an awkward silence. Also, same teacher, and this was like the fine arts class, the very first one, or I don't know about the first one, but it was, yeah, at the very end of the semester, we all had a critique. And we were supposed to list off all of our resources and inspirations. One of mine, of course, was John Steinbeck. And she accused me of being a misogynist for choosing John Steinbeck as my inspiration. She said, don't you have more female inspirations? I said, yeah, I do. I just listed like 50-50. I just listed 50-50. Colette, Georgia O'Keeffe, Virginia Woolf, blah, 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 blah. I just kept listing them. And then as soon as I went John Steinbeck and maybe someone else that I'm not recalling at the top of my head, she's just like, well, that sounds really misogynist, blah, 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 and then I was like kind of defending myself. I was like, well, I mean, I listed off Virginia Woolf, blah, blah, blah. And then one of my classmates came, like, a couple dudes there too were like, actually, and this guy had a big beard, and he's like, your work is actually very strong, powerful, and feminine. There's a feminine quality to your work, and it's my favorite work throughout this entire year. And yeah, they were like defending me. They didn't like her. They knew who she was. Like she was a bully. She'd even leave the class saying, I trust you'll do the work. Like 5 minutes in, I trust you'll do the work. She'd leave probably to go have Sex in the City with her friends. And so, like, she's so shallow. She would say such condescending things, like, she'd tell us to do self-portraits, and then she'd come behind me and say, oh, are you trying to make yourself look so skinny or something like that? Cause I got freaking collarbones, dude. I'm just trying to be, and with drawing, it's hard not to accidentally exaggerate certain things, right? Or make a line too severe. One time she said, I want you to draw famous people. And so, one time I drew John Steinbeck, and then there was another time I drew Audrey Hepburn. And she comes up behind me and says, oh, is that a portrait of you? And I'm like, and I had a reference photo of Audrey Hepburn right next to me. I'm like, no. Like that. She was just so condescending. It just seemed like the petty mean girl type, She was like a Regina George, dude. Hey. Hey baby, bro. My pronouns are she, her. Yeah, she was so sexist, and this guy just looked so awkward when she said that. And oh yeah, after that whole critique where she was calling me misogynist, and after everyone said nice things about my painting, an awkward silence lingered after that, and she said, and you know how shy and awkward I am. I was very shy and awkward. I was way too nice. And she said, we all love you. After everyone stood up for me, we all love you. Like, what a Regina George, yo. What a Regina George. Oh, gosh. I felt personally victimized by her. Dear Lord, man. And she got fired. It was very, like, kind of hush-hush, but everyone knew what happened. She got fired right after teaching that class, because she must have got complaints about leaving the class early, insulting people, bullying people, not just me, but other people. There's this one girl who was over here, this teacher invited some of her other mean girl, snobby artist friends to come into the fine arts workroom, and they're just gonna look around at all of us aspiring artists to judge our work. Well, there's this girl I was good friends with, and she planned on being an art therapist. That was her old deal. And apparently she was told by some of these real snobs that should never amount to that would never be her calling, whatever. I don't know, like, that'll never be, like, I forget exactly what was said, but it must have been way meaner than the way I'm describing it, because it moved this girl to tears. And she ran out of the room. I was the only one who followed her outside. But then when I came back, I was like practically written down by the teacher. She's like, "Oh, we really, it was really nice of you to do that, but if you want to, do better in the class, then." He was like, "Okay, so what if she ran off and something happened to her? You know? That's the sort of thing, like, you tell someone young something like that, often they go and freaking unalive themselves. If you make it so a young person loses hope, if you extinguish that flame, you know how dangerous that is to them." I remember you, Axel Pierce. Yo, yo, yo. I sure do. Sorry, my chat was all the way up there. I didn't look. Pink Floyd wrote a song about teachers like that. What's the song called? Is it from the Dark Side of the Moon album or what? Oh yeah, I have a couple books by Margaret Atwood, I think. I haven't read them though. Someone gave them to me. Well, yeah, but she was trying to be consistent. She's being just like Regina George, baby bruh. You said you got compared to Audrey Hepburn. Well, yeah. I mean, she came up behind me as I was drawing that portrait and said it super condescendingly, like, "Oh," like Regina George, like, "Oh, so you think you're pretty?" That's pretty much what she was saying. "Oh, so you think you're that pretty, huh? Wow. Wow, what a nerve. What a nerve." No, she didn't say that, but that was pretty much what she was saying. Another brick in the wall, huh? Check it out. I mean, I know I'm writing everything down here, but like I don't think I'll remember that if I if I don't write it down. Another brick in the wall. Now, who's the artist? We don't need no education. She sounds terrible. I remember one time the teacher came in super pissed, ranting about how a BMW cut me off, and of course it was a man. Dude. She must feel really insecure. I'm starting to think that people made fun of her driving one too many times, because granted, as women, we do get crap for our driving. In many ways, it's justified. I don't know how to drive because I got a morbid fear of driving, but I've had a few people in my life try to teach me how to drive. I was actually pretty good with the, learning how to drive in the parking lot and parallel parking, surprisingly. We get, we're notoriously bad at parallel parking. Women are known for it. It's a stereotype, I think. But I was actually pretty good at it. But yeah, it's like you shouldn't be taking your insecurities out on other people. Just, gender doesn't make any difference. It could be a man, could be a woman. People drive shitty. In fact, they say that the people who get into the most car accidents are young men. I mean, not that means that all, I mean, most men are really, I mean, most people who drive are really well are men in my experience, but young men need to be careful. too reckless, too much energy. Oh, there's nothing wrong with looking like Audrey Hepburn. It was the way she came up to me and, you know, basically acted like Regina George about it. She's the kind of person who will try to sound all sweet, but then it's like you hear her talking shit behind your back. Oh, oh, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I was a kid, my mom and I approached an intersection in the van, I believe, and I nearly got T-boned at the intersection by some guy who was just split inch away from hitting me on my side of the. I was in the passenger seat. It was on going to be on my side. I would have been dead at the age of like 9 years old. I forget how old I was, but I was a kid. So I don't know if it's that, because I know people freaked out about it. I always collected Hot Wheels. I loved Hot Wheels. You know, I always get those like metal cars from the gas stations. Those collectible cars. I always talked about what kind of car I wanted growing up. It was always like a lime green 1950s Cadillac. You know, I wanted a if I could have a car now, it would be a bug-eyed Sprite. But unfortunately, I am like a deer in headlights when I panic. And I do not trust myself. I do not trust that it's a split second of waiting. Any split second matters when you're driving. You know, you can't make any mistakes. I'd probably be a very careful driver, but here's the thing, I can't trust everyone else on the road, and that's going to also lend me a lot of panic. I want pink Hot Wheel cars because they're rare and you can sell them for a lot of money. I know I had a pink Hot Wheel car too when I grew up. I really wish I kept all of them. I could have probably sold some of those for a lot of money. 3 accidents in 1 year. Holy crap. You don't hear that very often. I love Pokemon. When I was around 9 or 10 years old, I used to spend all my allowance money on Pokemon VHS tapes. We'd go to Blockbuster and I just buy Pokemon. Yeah, my anxiety is a big part of the driving thing. Dysphagia. What is dysphagia, by the way? Yeah, probably Raid the Ferry. And people just don't belong on the road. Nice. Yeah, I was born in 91. My favorite Pokemon? I always liked the grass Pokemon when I was little. I like Bulbasaur. No, that'd be cool. I also liked playing Pokemon Go on the Nintendo 64 and that other Pokemon game, the one where it's like you battle Pokemon. If you guys could remember what that game was called. I love Courage the Cowardly Dog, dude. Dude. Yo. Okay. I have pajama top and a pajama bottoms, which I'll wear later. Nice and clean. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Those are the pants. This is the shirt, and it's bamboo. I got him on Etsy. See? Look at this. Look at that cuteness. Those are my favorite pajamas, you see? Courage the Cowardly Dog? Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Because you guys mentioned Courage. I would like some Hey Arnold pajamas too. I loved Dexter's Lab, yo. That movie's hilarious. Show is hilarious. And scary too, yeah. I didn't do cocaine before I did heroin. I did it kind of after or during. Yeah, after. And I did it while I was having a threesome with my friend and her friend. And I literally would not stop cracking jokes the entire time we were all banging each other. I became, it was like a, I became female Robin Williams, just constantly ha 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 and cracking jokes. And while my friend was like, Anna, would you like shut up? The guy was like, oh no, keep going. This is freaking amusing. It was actually kind of funny. I loved Ed and Eddie, yo. Like the intro, the intro theme song made me and my sisters crack up. Like that intro got everyone in the mood for that show, because we just would not stop bawling, laughing our asses off at that shit. I played Pokemon Go, hell yeah. That was one of the first games on Nintendo 64 I ever played. I love Meat Canyon. I love Meat Canyon. Johnny Bravo is hilarious, especially as an adult, you know? When I watch Johnny Bravo now, I get so much more out of it. I get so much more humor out of it now than I did when I was a kid. Like, there's so many adult jokes in that show that just went way over my head. I wonder how Papa Meat makes his cartoons as well. I mean, does he have something like this Artist 22R Pro I have in the corner over there? Does he have something like that in which he makes cartoons and stuff? Because I wonder. I have not really used that as much as I would like to. But I'd like to start making cartoons someday like that. That'd be so much fun. Do I own an AP? What is an AP? Oh yes, the real Tom Sawyer. Oh, that depends on what you mean by NA fellowship. I consider this channel kind of an NA fellowship, or a fellowship in general. Oh, thank you, Jiglets. I have seen Harold and Maude, Danny Burch. It's like my dad's favorite movie. I love that movie. It's a classic. I love that movie. I love Dragon Ball Z so much. I have so many good memories with Dragon Ball Z. And I used to play it, like, you know, with my siblings, and I would be Android, you know, the blonde girl. I forget what the other part of her name was, like Android 16. I was the android, and or the girl with the green hair, and I forget a lot of their names. I liked Piccolo the most. And my brother was like Goku or Vegeta, and we had a mattress down on the floor downstairs when we were kids.
And we just jump on that mattress and like have boxing matches and play taekwondo and pretend we were like Dragon Ball Z. And I remember one time, like I have like 8 siblings. At that time, I had fewer siblings. I probably had 6 siblings around that time. And it was super rare for me to ever be home alone. Like everyone, there's always someone around. This time, however, I don't know how it happened, but I ended up home alone. And I was like, oh yeah. Like as a kid, being home alone just feels like freedom. And so I went downstairs where the futon was and I turned on Dragon Ball Z. And then I heard the ice cream truck and I went out there and bought myself a coconut popsicle, which are the best. And then I went downstairs and resumed my Dragon Ball Z while eating my coconut popsicle. And I'll never forget that pleasure. That was just the zone. That was the zone when I was that age. Android 18. Okay. Yeah. I used to pretend I was Android 18. Did you ever see the Meat Canyon cartoon of Dragon Ball Z? It like switches from just animation, like, you know, cartoon to being like computer animation. Oh man. And I loved Sailor Moon. I loved Sailor Moon. I loved Sailor Moon before I saw Sailor Moon before Dragon Ball Z. That was that was the first anime I ever watched. I think I watched that before I even never saw Pokemon. Like those were my Saturday morning cartoons. I just loved it. I also liked Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Have you guys ever seen Biker Mice from Mars? You can find those episodes on YouTube, by the way. It's awesome. Pretty good, Xander. How are you doing? Oh man, I love Sailor Moon. I even have Sailor Moon themed makeup brushes, yo. Is that all of them? Yeah. Okay. They're pink. Look how pretty they are, guys. They got little jewels on them, if you can see. Aren't those pretty? Sailor Moon. Especially these ones with the little jewels in the middle, the red jewel. That one with the shiny blue jewel there. Honestly, I don't use this one very often. It's like an eyebrow comb, I think. Yeah. Yeah, when you have big, thick eyebrows, I guess they come in really handy. Feels good, actually. And then a little brush, I guess. Huh? And we got this nice big one. A heart with wings. And oh, that's not Sailor Moon. Get out of the way. And then we got, oh, this one has multicolored jewels on the moon. This is like actually, this might be my favorite brush because it's one of the most useful. Actually, no, I'm lying. I mean, in terms of just how, you know, usefulness, this one, and this one. And also the one with the thin nib. This one here is nice. It's good for creasing. Also, which other one's good for the crease? This one here. This one's excellent. Excellent for the, oops. That's kind of a slanted flat brush there. Has this beautiful jewel on the moon. I like that one a lot. And then this finally. Wait, no, I showed you that one. Oh, this one. I like that one a lot. Oh, I love that one. That's my favorite one in terms of design. I just love the big jewel there. So those are so cute. So cute. wish I had been an 80s kid and 90s college kid. Because the 90s didn't last nearly long enough as a kid. I mean, I was lucky enough to be one of those kids who played outside all the time, went rollerblading, played Hot Wheels with my friends, got to live, be part of that whole hype when PlayStation 1 and everything came out for the first time. That was super exciting. Mm. I know. I listened to Hellraiser today, and it honestly just made it worse. I want to go rollerblading again. I love that. Yeah, a lot of people are say that they are so glad they were 80s kids. Like they're so lucky for being 80s kids, and I have to agree. I kind of envy them just a bit. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I love Donkey Kong, especially Donkey Kong Land 2 with Dixie and Diddy. Hellraiser in the thundering heat, I'll put a spell on you. That song is such a jam. Hey Mark, I am recovering from heroin. I was an addict for 6 years and I've been clean since February 28, 2023. I liked Sony more than Nintendo usually though. Have you guys ever played, one of the very first games I ever played on a PlayStation was Siphon Filter. Have you guys ever played Siphon Filter? I could not find that on Steam, unfortunately. If I could go back in time, how far would I go? I'd be an 80s kid. I'd go back to the 80s. Late 80s. So that I'd be able to, enjoy, well, I don't know, maybe the early 80s. I'd be an 80s kid and I would be in college in the 90s. That's what I'd want. Thank you. Thank you, Ewan. Ooh, that is good taste for a 5-year-old. When one of my siblings was around, I don't know, around that age, 6 years old, they listened to John Lennon for the first time and it made them cry. And ever since then they've been like obsessed with John Lennon, which is totally understandable. I'm kind of obsessed with him too. Yeah, absolutely, Thama. 90s makeup, 90s music, 90s toys, 90s movies, 90s clothes, 90s fashion. Nice. Thank you, JS Welly One. Hey, Some Earth. I'm gonna be 35 February 26th. I had a pet Cabbage Patch Kid when I was little. Ooh, I love The Who. And I love, man, I was crazy about Frank Sinatra at one point. When I was in college, I listened to him all the time. Yeah, methadone is really bad, man. It leaches the calcium from your bones like a son of a bitch. And when you go to, for stand in line for methadone, you notice like the long lines and so many people on crutches. It's scary. Yeah, that's why I never touched it. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, man. Oh, nice. I love 80s style Raid the Ferry. I'm wondering how I'm gonna wash those pants. Should I just put them in the washer on hand wash mode, or, gosh, because they say hand wash, but worried I'm not gonna get them thoroughly enough. And they might not, because they're so big, and you know our sink's so small. Huh. You remember the breaking news when Tupac was shot in Vegas? Man, I would have been 5 years. Well, what year was that when he got shot? Was that 1994 or 1995 or 1996? Siri. She didn't work when I'm chatting with you guys. I wanted to ask her. I think it was 1996 when Tupac passed, so I would have been 5. Yeah, Cobain passed in 1994, I think. Right? Wasn't it 1994 when he passed? Or was it later? Alice in Chains is great. Okay, 96. Okay. Gotcha. 1996. Yeah, then I would have been. Yeah, then I would have been 5. Ah! Just, yeah, your grandma going mental. Oh, it's probably a valid crash out. If I saw a kid with a knife, I'd probably be like, what are you doing? Exactly, Raid the Ferry. That's the thing with methadone. People choose to do it because, like, if they want to choose to go back to using, they can, which isn't good. It's like you got to get yourself away from it. Whether you, even if you like want it, if you want to save yourself, you gotta find yourself a new environment, out of sight, out of mind, and try anything, any type of tool that's gonna work to get it out of you, because you cannot trust your mind. You cannot trust your cravings. You have to look after yourself. You have to, I mean, for me, and I really had to do a lot of praying, man. A lot of, oh gosh, just trying to sort out my inner strength, or whatever I thought I had left. It's not supposed to be easy. What made me quit? Losing so much, losing my apartment, almost losing my job. I was suspended for a year, but actually came back after 6 months, after I had stayed clean and really worked hard at it, and everyone could see that, so they invited me back to work. What else? Just my family and how much it hurt them, and what I could foresee in my future. Again, prisons, institutions, or death. And I didn't want to die. And I want to live a life. I want to be able to enjoy my painting again. I want to, find a man who loves me as much as I love him back. I want to watch, I want to have kids of my own. I want to watch my siblings grow up. Just all kinds of things. Like, there's so much in life worth living for. And I just wanted to prove my doubters wrong and be the best person I can be. Ooh, who's Lane, Thoma? You say, shame what happened to Lane. He became a total shut-in, playing video games and doing drugs. Such a waste. Guy had such an expressive soul. I don't know who that is. Lane. Thank you, Harris. I'll send hugs back to you. Virtual hugs. Thank you, Summersworth. I was not a meth head, no. Ooh, yeah, I heard like having a really, really, really good memory, especially people who have photographic memories, are known for saying like that it's such a double-edged sword. I mean, it might make certain jobs a lot easier to attain, right? But I mean, yeah, I would hire someone with a photographic memory for a certain type of job, you know what I mean? Like, but yeah, imagine remembering all the trauma that ever happened in your life and never being able to forget any of it. That's, sheesh, I don't think I'd want it. Doesn't sound worth it to me. But if I do ever get a head injury, I sure hope it turns me into a freaking mathematician or something. Without taking away my painting. Gotta have my cake and eat it too, don't I? Really, Mark Lanigan. I think I wrote him down, but I'll do it again just in case. Mark Lanigan. Autobiography. That's probably the one you mentioned to me, right? Earlier. Sheesh, chai, man. Remembering what someone's had for breakfast 30 years ago on each day? That sounds like you wouldn't even have enough memory space in your head for that. It's amazing how malleable and how our brains work, but like, sheesh, man, like, who had that kind of memory is super rare. That I don't like that. Give me anxiety, I think. Lane Stanley. Okay. Lane Stanley. Write that up just in case. Ooh. Oh, gotcha. I don't know the names of those band members from Alice in Chains, so. Thank you, Snake Plissken. You know, I used to not like the sound of my voice. You guys are making me kind of not mind it anymore. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. Read the Fairy biography on Lane Stanley. It was nuts. Yeah, that's the thing, Brian. It makes it hard to quit when our brains are always trying to justify, make excuses to use, and like, especially when we suffer a loss or something that really hurts us, it's like, oh, come on, give me a break. I need it. No, you don't. You're not going to make any situation better by going out and using, believe me. I tried it many times and failed. I do have a therapist. He's a really cool guy too. And I had a really good drug counselor. That's super important. I'm thinking of maybe becoming a drug counselor myself. But I'd have to take classes. It would entail a few prerequisites for sure. Mm. Hey, Eldendale. So I might have a new message every now and then, but one message I like is you can either choose heroin and discard everything in your life, or you can choose everything and discard heroin. And you can take it like a load, or you can dance through it. You can either choose to let life make you hardened and cynical, or you can choose to never let it dampen your spirit. You can choose to never let it make you lose your softness. Being sensitive, being kind does not mean you're weak. You could, don't let life get to you, and prove the doubters, prove the haters wrong when they make ridiculous claims about you, or discredit you, or doubt you, or tell everyone that you're gonna fail, or whatever. Don't do things for them, do it for yourself. And if you're doing anything for anyone, you're well, prove them wrong. Okay, Xander, got to your message here. Girl, I have a question for you. When you go to sleep, have you ever time travel in dreams? Because I have. No, I wouldn't say I've time traveled, but I've had multiple dreams at once. And one rare dream occurrence I had was when I had my best friend sleeping in my bed with me, and twice in a row, I laughed after I woke up from a dream. Usually it's like, every now and then, once in a blue moon actually, I'll cry after a dream. But only that one time did I wake up from a dream laughing. And I remember one of the dreams I do remember, because I repeated it over and over again. The other one I don't remember at all. But one of the dreams that caused me to wake up laughing was like, I was at some, like those weddings that are under tents and there's all these tables. It's like a big congregation and all that. We were in that type of setting, and me and my friend were fighting like taekwondo or whatever, martial arts, karate, whatever. And I was wearing a Bruce Lee yellow jumpsuit. My friend was wearing a pink fringed cowboy suit, and we were like just fighting fighting kung fu until I woke up laughing. Shando's sleeping in the bed right now. He's a cuddle bears. Life is what happens to you when you're busy making other plans. Exact. That it's so true. So true, Brian. Yeah. Thoma 1, I do think that I have ADHD. It runs in my family, and I have a hell of a time trying to focus on anything in my life. And that very well could have been a contributing factor to why I did what I did, That it made it really hard to get through college, that's for sure. At first, at least. Not so hard with the art, though. But when it came to my other classes, yeah. 40% of the prison population has it. Interesting. It's super common, especially these days. I feel like people even develop it more these days uh, with the phones and everything. I mean, I remember I was able to focus on a book and do, you know, focus on all kinds of things and have a much quieter mind up until I got my phone. And then, you know, it's a double-edged sword. I'm very grateful for it. There are lots of reasons why I love my phone. I'm never giving it up. But I would like to be a little more disciplined and, I mean, this live stream, I'll do that as long as ever. But like how I used to just sit around and watch YouTube videos instead of just reading a book or something, you know, it's better for my brain if I read more. Oh, thank you, KK. Yeah, I read that and I tried to ignore it, but thank you, thank you. I mean, if I was boring, that I wouldn't have that many people here at all, right? I'm actually relatively new, so I'm not being hard on myself either. I love my audience, no matter how big it is. I really appreciate you guys. Well, I'll bet. You know, Raid the Fairy, he's probably just really insecure. He's probably just really insecure, has nothing going for him, and, you know, doesn't like seeing other people trying to make, better themselves. Because it makes him feel weaker, because he's not willing to better himself, more than likely. Yeah, chasing dopamine, man, yeah. That's the story of my life. Dopamine chasing and dodging sensitivity. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pink cowboy outfit that my friend was wearing, that was kind of just improvised in my dream a bit, just a typical, it's like a lot of fringe and a lot of pink. It was like the cowboy outfit that Barbie wore, and I had this dream long before the Barbie movie ever came out. Mm. I love Bruce Lee. Gone way too soon. Imagine he would have been such a legend if he were able to age, man. He's already a legend, but like, imagine how much epicness he could have given to much more epicness he could have given to the world if he didn't pass away. Oh yeah, Shando enjoyed that applesauce for sure, and I'm definitely gonna go back on this video and make it the short, hopefully. I know YouTube chooses like a section of my live stream to show as like a preview short. So it's probably pretty self-explanatory. I could probably choose something. I'm not sure how exactly I pick and choose what section of my video to preview, but I could probably figure it out actually. I'm American. Thank you, Carl. Over here it's only 7 o'clock, James. This is Pacific Standard Time here. Cocaine would keep me up all night. Even heroin. Thing of heroin is like it made me like smoke cigarettes all night. It makes cigarettes taste better, apparently. But which isn't good. I smoked a lot of cigarettes when I was on heroin, and I was tried to. And it's funny, is like during withdrawal, cigarettes start tasting like absolute crap, but I still forced myself to smoke. Like my brain just wanted to enjoy it, even though it couldn't. It's like I was stubborn, stupidly stubborn about that. I could have just quit that much earlier and been better off, Haktua. How about Haktua Matata? Hey from Oregon. Jose Gonzalez. Hi. I know people from Seattle, Washington. I once went to the Seattle Art Museum to see the Andrew Wyeth exhibit for a Christmas present from my cousins, and it was awesome. His work is so beautiful. I can just imagine being there. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Barry. I don't think I'm that boring either. I can be, though. When I start to really wind down, get tired, and it's like that one time I played video games for you guys, and I just could not even summon up the energy to look at my screen and read the messages while doing that. I was just like zoned into one thing only, and everything got so quiet. Yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Imagination Station and Axie. Thank you, Xander. Hi, Gordon. I remember you. Okay. Should I get screened for ADHD? Does that cost me anything? Because there are some people who told me that, like, for instance, to get myself diagnosed for autism in case I had it, like, would that, some people told me that would cost money, which I think is just sound, because I'm an adult now, and that just sounds ridiculous to me. Sounds like I'm getting misinformed. It was a guy with the pink cowboy outfit raid the ferry. Yeah. An old man to boot. It was my homeless friend who I let live in my student housing with me until I didn't live there anymore. The guy, it's the same guy I painted up there. The oil painting on panel where he's reclining with a newspaper. Yeah, same guy. Okay. Chai Boba said, Intergalactic, I've tested YouTube algorithms before. It's got a lot to do with the title. Huh. The title's important. The thumbnail's really important, I've heard. I need to figure out how to make a good thumbnail, because I haven't even bothered to look into that, and I know how important that is, too. Yeah, Bruce Lee's yellow jumpsuit likely inspired the Kill Bill jumpsuit. Moving around and speaking, huh? You'll get pushed. Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was like consistency, quantity, the thumbnail, how attractive your thumbnail is to people. Hashtags. Yeah, what happened to Brandon Lee, absolutely. Wasn't that movie like The Crow or something? Oh, yeah, The Crow, yeah. I didn't even read your whole message. Yeah, The Crow. What's a Nutter Butter? Shando likes most things. He loves peanut butter, if that's what you mean. Titles of the videos and shorts. Okay. Okay. So, like, when it comes to video titles, what do you guys recommend? That'll get it up in the algorithm a lot better. I do get the Paramore girl quite a bit, Kuro. I'm also getting a lot of the girl from the Terminator, Sarah Connor, which is interesting because I've never gotten that before. I'll take it. Yeah, it's so hard to not get back into cigarettes because all you have to do is walk into the convenience store and buy it, and then getting that whole big full pack of cigarettes can be so satisfying, huh? Man, it's so hard to quit though. I'm not going back because I want to. And for one thing, I've already become addicted to this after trying to quit that. I'd like to be able to save my money when I start making it. Ooh, I'd love to go to a Salvador Dali museum. I don't know who Andrew White's sister's name is. Yeah, like, yeah, my parents quit smoking cigarettes back in the late 80s because my dad had like a health scare. He had like bladder cancer. And so they quit for a long time. But then one day back in, what was this year? It was 2014 or 13. We went to, wait a minute. Yeah, 2013 or 14. We went to my family's house on her side of the family. And they're kind of trashy. And they were like smoking, and my mom and my sister started smoking too. And that my parents just sort of, bent into peer pressure and started smoking again. Thank you, Xander. Yes, it's Emerald Wing, but it's Emerald_Wing 1. It's not Emerald-Wing 1. It's Emerald_Wing 1. Here, I can share that with you guys. I mean, you probably know it now, but I'll just share it anyway. Yeah, that's my Steam account. Gosh, I'm getting really behind here. Who knows, man? Who knows? He didn't seem like gay to me or anything. It just, I thought it was comedic in the dream. I guess a dream's a dream. I don't know if I can really control a dream, but like, also pink is a male color in a lot of places. So I don't know if that's how I was associating it. I've seen pink on a lot of guys, and I think it actually looks good on a lot of guys. Especially like a dusty pink. Oh, thank you, Chai Bova. Oh man, I don't think I've ever gotten this much on a stream before. I really appreciate it, guys. I look forward to my live streams almost every day. What kind of movies would I like or love to see? Ooh, probably a lot. I want to see Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. There are a number, like, there's a movie of Goldie Hawn I really wanted to see where she's like in the movie. I mean, one of the monologues is so good, and she's like an alcoholic in this movie, and an actress. I forget what the movie's called. And it has Diane Keaton in it. Mm-hmm. Oh, Exile, it's not triggering. It's not triggering. If anything, it reminds me of the reasons why I don't want to use it ever again. I'm not triggered by it. I don't have any cravings for it. I sincerely think that God is here protecting me. I really do. Because I know based in statistics how hard that drug is to stay away from. I love Catherine O'Hara. She's one of my favorite actresses of all time. I love her so much. She's so good in the Beetlejuice, and she's also really good. She was really good in Home Alone, and I've seen her in a number of other movies. I just can't really place a name on them right now. But A Series of Unfortunate Events. She had a very small role in that, but every time she's such a good character actress. She just steals the spotlight every time you see her face. She just, she always makes a scene gold. I love her. Home Alone. Hell yeah. And I always liked Kate Blanchett. See God, Yoda says, "See God, He will show you how to forgive." That's what I had to do to be able to find forgiveness in my heart for my father. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm now. I mean, I've currently been seeking forgiveness in my heart for people in my life too. I've been seeking forgiveness of myself, and I have strength and wanting to know if my brother is okay. It's not. I need to pray more. I pray while I work or at Labora. Hi, I've been clean ever since, George, I've been clean ever since February 28, 2023. Do I like all these simp guys? I ignore them because they're just giving me, they're giving me more views, man. They're giving me necessary views. They're helping push me up into the algorithm so I can either choose to ignore them or just be all bent out of shape about it. Thank you, James. I do need mods, but I do have mods actually, but I am not going to designate them a task or ask them to do anything about anybody until I'm unable to handle it. Okay? Once I'm unable to handle it, once it gets out of hand and it starts just wrecking the stream, make it so no one can focus, then we can do that. But right now, especially early on, when my view count is what's ultimately what I need to get monetized, then yeah, I'm gonna allow it for a little bit. Exactly, Lokes. Or Lokish, I mean. And by the way, I give more credence to what you guys say because, to the nice people in my chat, because there's so many nice people, and I try to pay attention to you. And by the way, I mean, if the chat's going so fast, or I can just sort of skim past the ugly things and focus on the good things, it's like I'm not going to see them anyway. Unless, you know, I can't help it. Unless it's a short message that I just happen to read and it's like, oh, that's ugly. If someone's trying to encourage other people to do heroin all day long on my live stream, like that Dorflex or whoever the fuck their name is, I report people like that. I don't allow that if I can help it. And people keep saying I look like Sarah Connor from the Terminator. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Well, thank you, Exile. I'll do my best. Well, you know, I just, you know, oh, I don't know what to think of you, because you go, you know, trying to tell people to go use drugs, and then you act all normal and supportive. Then you go tell me, you say really mean things to me, and then, no, you're a manipulator. You're an emotional manipulator. I'm not gonna tolerate you. I know you're trying to trick me into reading your crap. No. Moving away from the place that enabled it helped immensely. Hawkeye said, hope you are well. I've been clean since August of 2025. I found that moving away from the place that enabled it helped immensely. It's something that was also seen in addicted soldiers who came home. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. God, it's, if you have to get away from it, just find a new environment. And I know if a person doesn't have money, that can almost be impossible. That's one reason why moving in, living with my parents for the time being is kind of a smart move, I think. Yeah, exactly, George. They just go to the next stream to troll. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, whatever. They'll go, if I ignore them, they'll just go find someone else to troll. Good for you, Relevant. April 19, 2024. Keep it up. Keep it up. That's excellent. Yeah, well, with alcohol, it's like, you know, once I haven't used for a long time, I don't even really crave it. However, if I see it on the counter, it's tempting, because then I remember how good it makes me feel. And then, but these days, I think it's happening because of my age and my gender combined. But when I drink alcohol nowadays, like, even if it's just 3 shots, I get sick right afterwards. The next morning, I feel really crummy. I can probably only take one shot, maybe 2, but, you know, that would be if it were severely limited. That would be if I had no access to any more of it, because after one drink, I'm going to drink the whole bottle. Even if, you know, I'm going to just so I can numb myself, regardless of how I'm going to feel later. I hate that feeling. Makes me feel helpless. Agar, I've never heard of them, actually. I'll check that out. Oops. Check them out. Oh, thank you, Roof King. Nice. Congratulations. Meth is no joke, man. That's awesome. You keep it up, okay? I hope to see you come to my channel often. Because that's what we're all about. We're all about lifting each other up and helping each other to stay away from that shite. Ooh, nice. There you go, Hawkeye, that sounds ideal. Living out in nature with your family around a bunch of loved ones. You know, just to recover, that sounds perfectly ideal right there. Addiction stays in the back of your mind for a while. Exactly. That's kind of the way it is here, you know. I mean, it's not like I couldn't go out into town and contact someone, blah blah blah, but I don't even have the urge to do that. So it really does feel like God is watching over me, man. That's what I think part of it is, at least. You woke up on a nun's grave. That's hopefully no one caught you. That's funny. Yeah, yeah, fentanyl is very dangerous. Thank you, Relevant. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah. Addiction's a spiritual addiction, mental and physical, with a spiritual solution. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. That's amazing. Hmm. Oh, what you doing, Shando? Okay, guys, I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Whoa. Oh, yeah, it's good to stretch every now and then, too. Hey, buddy boy, I know. That was my cue to go up and take care of business. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? You want to say hi? You want to say hi to friends? My bad. I'm sorry. So I'm sorry, guys. God, if I. Anyway, I was just saying, like people who live in Alaska probably wouldn't like living in California because they're just not accustomed to the heat, and vice versa. Just like people from California complain a lot about how cold it is here in Oregon. And it's not even that cold. Hey, Edward. That's funny. Hey, Fixa. I must have accidentally turned off my mute right before I left the room. I don't know. Okay, see you later, Xander. You have a good night or day. Take care. What's my favorite drink? I like coffee. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in Minnesota. Oh, I'm having chicken soup. Having chicken soup. It's really good. I like to put a lot of sriracha. It's got lots of carrots and potatoes and rice, peppers, mushrooms. It's really hot though. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so good. I need my vegetables too, so excellent. It's hot though, really hot. My favorite soup is borscht. I think. Split pea soup's pretty good too though. As long as it has a ham hock in it. I mean, in terms of soup. We're talking about soups. Well, thank you. Borscht. Borscht is a Ukrainian or Russian soup. I mean, they make it in Ukraine and they make it in Russia and other Slavic countries. And the soup, the borscht that my piano teacher made, that she gave the recipe to my mom. She'd make it. It was a beet soup. So the soup was super red. It had beets. It had potatoes. The broth was super tangy and tart, especially, and it always has to have a dollop of sour cream. It is the best soup ever. I haven't had that in ages. I need to find the recipe and learn how to make it. I love beets. They're so healthy. So good for your heart. Oh, yeah. I'm sure this has a lot of garlic in it. And of course, I had to have a lot of sriracha. It's got good potatoes. I love sour cream. This time I just put sriracha on it. Borscht. It's not spelled like that. It's spelled... Here, I mean, I could send it to you, but it's, in case I'm mistaken. It's B-O-R-S-C-H. B-O-R. I think it's B-O-R-S-C-H-T. I could be mistaken though. It is, I think it's Ukrainian, but I'm not sure. I know they make different types of borscht depending on the location, but I'm thinking of the Russian borscht that my piano teacher made. Was super good. And I think it's also got like purple cabbage in it. Let me see. I can show you guys an image or something. Oops. This might be my favorite makeup. It's like it's so nice and light, low maintenance. The borscht. I did spell it right. It's B-O-R-S-C-H-T. And let me see if I can find a good image. Oh, perfect, guys. This is what it's supposed to look like here. Something like that, dude. Or like, yeah, and every single image has a doll beside him because that's essential. It's absolutely essential, guys. That's a very red one right there. Oh, so good. Trying to find the image that looks the most like the borscht I'd have as a kid. But yeah, something like that, definitely. Let me make this bigger. Yeah. Whoa, it's such a bowl. Such a big freaking bowl on my screen. Go away, ads. Get out of my way. Okay, let's see. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. No. Okay, alrighty. I'm just trying to get these dang ads out of my way here. Oh, go away. Okay. Here, guys, this is what borscht looks like. Alright. I gotta unplug it. Eek. Stop it. Oh my gosh, stop it. Okay, look, this is what borscht looks like. Alright, it's super good with dill there. Gotta have another bite. Another. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, the borscht can be either pinker, more purple, or more red, depending. I knew someone who just made borscht with like just red. I mean, sorry. Yeah, purple onions, no beets, and I did not like it. In fact, they made it super, super oily and unpleasant. The borscht my mom made was perfect, and she got that recipe from my piano teacher. Let me see if I can find an excellent photo. So it's something like that, like kind of like that. I mean, delicious, my friends. Like, okay, I don't know. Let's see there. Let's see. That looks a lot like the one my mom made here. Yeah, delicious, guys. Yeah, like that. You know, you see what I mean? Oh gosh, look at that. Oh, want it. But yeah, that's my favorite soup right there, by far. Super good. My bad. Sorry. Seems like every time I pick up my phone, I accidentally do that. But I think that borscht, they have it in Russia, they have it in Ukraine, they have it in various places, and it varies depending on each place respectively. Yeah, that's my gaming control. I do game. In fact, I often play games for you guys. Except I haven't figured out how to use OSB Studio and like live stream my game so you can see the whole game screen and just my face in the corner, and I can read the comments as well. Need to figure out how to do that. Actually, one of my good friends here offered to help me with that. It's going good, Celeste. How are you doing? Thank you. Queen Muter. Oh boy. Not anymore. Yeah, thank you, Raid the Fairy. I appreciate that. 'Cause that would be cool. I would love to start live streaming my games. It'd be so much fun. Sorry, Shano, this has onions in it. You certainly can't have onions, my dear. That was good. It's easier eating it out of a mug, you know? If I could split the screen for gaming days. Yeah. You mean like split the live stream? Meaning like make it just another separate live stream devoted completely to gaming? Yeah, onions are toxic for dogs. Yep, anything in the onion family. But beets are good for them. My favorite vape flavor is actually Mexico mango. Yeah, grapes are bad for them too. And chocolate, of course. So the game is the same screen as the live chat. That's what I'm trying to do. And unfortunately, I haven't been able to figure it out. I tried it and I thought it was working. I was playing Skyrim, but I couldn't, like, you know, see you guys. I mean, I couldn't see my face or the chat or anything. I just sort of assumed, well, maybe they can see it. But no. Well, I mean, you couldn't see the game, but you could see my face talking to nothing. Or to you know, looking like I'm talking to nothing. So, yeah, I need to figure that out. Well, thank you, Celeste. I appreciate it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, Gordon. I need to get on top of that. A Khajiit thief? I want to be an Argonian next time I create a character. What comic book did I enjoy most as a child? You know, I didn't really read that many comic books as a little kid, but like, I loved watching superhero movies. You know, that doesn't really count. I liked mangas, actually. I used to read Japanese manga when I was like 13. Fruits Basket was one that I liked when I was little. I wouldn't like that very much now. It's kind of a little girl's manga, I think. And I used to read the Sunday funny papers a lot when I was really little. Oh, thank you guys. I'm going to be 35 in February 26th. Well, thanks, James. Fruits Basket is a classic, man, and I had the whole series when I was like 13 or 14. I learned the piano when I was little, and I stopped doing it because I thought I was gonna take art classes, but really never did. And I got a guitar for Christmas, only for it to get stolen from me the moment someone offered to teach me how to play, and I brought it to work, left it in the stock room. Someone stole it. Oh, dude, I have Calvin and Hobbes. Check this out. Check this out, guys. You're gonna be, if you like Calvin and Hobbes, get ready to be jelly. Okay, I need to fix that. That's like really dirty right there. Ooh, I'm gonna get it on my pants. It's dusty, super dusty. Gosh, how'd that get like that? It looks like something spilled on there or something. That sucks, but what can you say? These were lots of moving around, unfortunately. But look at this. Look at that guy. Okay, guys. I got 4 volumes, book 1, 2, 3, 4. Just filled with colored and black and white comics. I'll read one to you guys. Okay, Calvin and Hobbes. Okay. What do you have for lunch, Susie? Maybe I'll trade you. A cross section of a dachshund. No, thank you. It's baloney. I wonder what I have for lunch today. It's lunchtime. Haha. I don't know if you guys can even see that, actually. It's lunchtime. Haha. I think I'll have this, little kid. It's the bag. Help, I'm being eaten alive by my own lunch. Someone get me a fork. He's got me. Oh no, he's got me. Wham, 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 wham. I don't know if you can see it. Okay. Ah, I killed it with my thermos. See? It's bleeding jelly. No wonder this seat wasn't taken. Yeah, these are classics, guys. I mean, shit. I mean, I'm glad the books are in this nice sleeve, so they're in relatively really good condition, but the sleeve itself got banged up. Let's see how these look. Actually, I'm curious to see how these look right now. I mean, you know, and a friend gave these to me for free a while back. Jeez, I mean, this, I mean, for one thing, this must have costed a fortune, this whole set. It's such nice quality, nice paper, laminated. It's got white and black and color. Oof. Heavy. Ooh, I don't want, oh, gotta be careful. Oh, careful. Okay. Book four. Put that in there first. Oh my goodness, I wish I had like a better place to set things up. Book 3. And book 2. Oh, God. Careful. So awkward. And 3. I mean 1. 2, 1. 3, 2. That Calvin and Hobbes. Put it with my other comics. And I like gosh, Neil Gaiman.
Actually, someone once told me I look like a female version of Neil Gaiman. It's kind of funny. Oh, I could actually see it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, spit, spot, Siri, oh, top hat. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is a nice set, all right. Okay. Oh, you used to tell people that you read Doonesbury just so they think you're an elite thinker. That's funny, man. That's funny. It's like I know people like that. My brother, he doesn't really read that much Doonesbury. He just wants to seem smart around my cousins, and my cousins like up in Seattle or wherever they think they're really smart. But yeah, I have the whole Sandman series by Neil Gaiman too. It's all in color. It's so good. Maybe. No. It depends on how you define what a princess is, my friend. Well, okay, then I guess I'm a princess. I'm kidding. Aww. Well, that's for sure. Well, guys, I think when the clock chimes 8, I'm going to end this live stream because I'm getting a little pooped, a little tired. Everyone doing good? Man, today has been really nice and productive. Do I use mods on Skyrim? Yeah, I do. I do. Thank you. You have a good... Oh, thank you. Thank you, KK. Oh, no. No, not at all. No one's boring me. I'm just getting tired because I've been doing this all day, for one thing. And I was very productive. And, my baby here. Shando, did you just come up and hug me and then turn your back? 'Cause you're shy. Is it 'cause you're camera shy, baby boy? Is that why? Is that why, honey bears? Here, I won't point that at you. I just have it right here. So everyone can see how... Are you shy, baby? Yeah, you are. You're shy. What are you thinking about? You want to hang out with mothers? Is that why? Is that why? Goodness. Baby's pouting, guys. He's pouting because he wants his mother. Well, pretty soon, Shando. Pretty soon. In a few minutes. In a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just go pretty soon. Oh, thank you. Thank you. He sure does. He wants hugs and kisses and cuddles and the whole shebang. I'm not a hoarder, no. I just have a small... I used to live in my own apartment, and now I live with my parents after, you know, a long story. And everything that I own in my whole life is crammed into this little room. And really, it's not
that much stuff for someone who gets to have their own place. I mean, mainly it's just clothes. What you see here is like, okay, I got a lot of dolls, which is kind of recent. I got books, art stuff, and like beauty stuff. That's it, pretty much. I'm actually not Australian or Russian. I don't think I have any of those in me. I'm mostly Welsh and Danish and Scottish. I was a barista for 10 years until that cafe shut down. It was a little local, hole-in-the-wall, family-like environment. I worked solo in the afternoons. That place was dilapidated. It was falling apart at the seams. We had a mouse freaking infestation. All, you know, like, and I was the only one who kept the place clean. Like, you know, everyone else at Anna Banana, you should see how the morning people left it. But I think the reason for that was because the boss himself was far more aware of the nature of the place than I was, because he knew more about how much that place was in debt when it was given to him. Never talked to me about like the financial issues very much. He kind of wanted to keep me up in a good mood, upselling and thinking that everything's going all right. There was a lot of lore. I miss that place in a lot of ways, and I don't in a lot of ways. I mean, I miss my regulars. I miss the stories and the interesting gossip, and again the lore. That place held a lot of stories. One of these days, I'll try to reminisce about certain things regarding my time there, and I'll tell you guys about it, because there's some interesting things at Anna Bananas. It was called Anna Bananas, by the way. Oh, thank you, Hawkeye. That's very much appreciated. And I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? So more than likely at around 11 or noon. Between 11 and noon is when I'm almost always on. Usually it's 11. Really? I should move out there in Minnesota and open up a quality learning center. Learning? Is that what you meant to say? Or leering? Learning, right? Okay, Texas, I'm thinking about becoming a drug counselor. Because, I mean, there are resources for that around here. And my drug counselor was amazing. And I thought, you know, maybe he could help me with what information I need, who I need to contact. Unfortunately, Shando was throwing a tantrum when I was, again, like, too occupied. He never does this. This is only the, like, third time he's ever done it. First time was when he was a puppy. He was chewing on the corner of one of my really expensive paperbacks. It was like $50. It's an out of print. And I'm like, no, you never do that. And he was so guilty. He went to lay down by my feet, and he went and he licked my foot and just like turning away from me. This time is like, now he's never done that up until now. I'm doing these live streams. Now he's throwing a tantrum because he wants my attention. So he chewed up my contact information for that guy who I was supposed to contact for that job. So I'm gonna have to call maybe my counselor and ask him for that information again, or go to the freaking job place, or you know. Fuck Tim Waltz. Oh, really? The government will just send you checks if you file that you're taking care of 50 kids? They don't even need to exist? Like, how the hell does that even work? So you can... What? So if they don't need to exist, what the heck? Aren't they checking in to see, like, if, like, doesn't it have to be legit in some way? That's weird. Yeah, Tim Wiltz is a weirdo. Thank you. Oh, Leering Center. Okay. Ew. Yeah, don't want anything to do with all that fraud. No way. Yeah, I figured you were joking right after I got it. Mm. Applesauce. Applesauce, boy. Oh, I'm so gonna go investigate that. I might even show it to him. You know, sometimes my eyes look a little bit... It depends on the lighting. Sometimes they look greenish blue and sometimes they just look gray blue. Most of the time they just look dark gray blue. Well, thank you, Texas. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping I can, you know, walk through that door. I am a little scared of heights, a little bit. I mean, if I know that I'm not, if I know there's only like a, you know, not even a chance that I'm gonna die. If I'm more than likely gonna be alive, then hell yeah, I'm okay with heights. So that must mean I'm not really afraid of heights. You know, I mean, I think anyone would freak out if they didn't have any harness and they were up on the top of a skyscraper, teetering over the edge, about to fall off, you know. But if I'm on, I can go up to the highest building if I know I'm safe. If I know I have, like, you know, if there's a railing or if I have a harness on me and I know it's secure, then I'm good. Thank you, Sarge. Yeah, Kirk Douglas is a good actor. It's probably the light shining right in my eyes. Right there. It's that chick with my dad's chin. I see girls with chins like this. It's not very common, though, I must say. My mom has a chin like me, but her dimple isn't, like, as mid-chin. You know, and it's not as, like, it's not as intense. It's not as prominent. Rehab tech. Okay. Okay, Brewski, I'll look into that. Absolutely. In fact, I'll write that down in case I forget. Rehab tech, because I never really delved into that one, into that position. You know, that might actually work out, at least as an initial job or way to get into that job field. Oh, thank you, Jose. Oh, thank you, Roof King. And thank you, Brian. You guys are nice. I'm from Oregon, Jose. What nationality am I? I'm American, Cole Williams. I'm American, but I've got Welsh ancestry. I've got Danish. I've got Scottish. I probably have German because my grandma thought she was like Dutch her whole life, but she's really Pennsylvania Dutch. And that's German, technically, right? Thank you. Thank you, Pancho. Oh, oh, Sesco Point, do I know it? Ah, nice. Nice. Hello, fellow Oregonian. Yeah, my great-grandfather was 100% Welsh, and there's more Welsh on either side, so... Actually, I don't think my mom has any Welsh, but I think Dad has Welsh on both sides of his, like, parents' sides. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Brewski, which is why I mentioned, you know, that is like might be a good starting point. It might get me in the door and provide some resources that are valuable for me. Absolutely. I wanted to be a model when I was younger. Now I don't ever think about it because I just assume I'm too old, you know? But these days, I think they're a little more diverse in their model selection. I don't know. I also know it's because I've had people offer to, you know, get me in that industry and or make me a model, and I've also heard it's very cutthroat. And I once had a woman who, you know, I was referred to by another woman who wanted me to be a model just because of the way I looked. But then this other woman who I asked at the mall looked at me once and thought, oh no, she can't take this industry. It's too cutthroat. That's what she told me. It's too cutthroat. It's too cutthroat for you, dear. She didn't know she didn't know me. She didn't know how much I can handle. But back when I was a teenager, shit, man. Probably wouldn't have been a good idea. It's probably the reason why my dad didn't want me to start doing all that. It's like I came home saying like, hey Dad, this person came up to me and said that I could be a model, like I get this website, blah blah blah. And he's like, no, we don't know who these people are. They could be traffickers for all we know, you know? Which is, I totally get it, especially when I'm a minor. I don't think I let my minor, my young kid below 18 do that, honestly. It's dangerous. It can lead to, and you know, a lot of those people do become drug addicts too. There's gotta be an American flag emoji, and if there isn't, we have every other flag but the American flag emoji, then we know that something's up. Just like when you type in you're on Facebook and you type in, is like in the comment section where you type in president, and immediately, like, for this, like, it comes up, AI comes up with Clinton, Obama, whoever, never Trump, right? Even though he's the president. And then you type in, okay, well then maybe if I type in the letter T, still no Trump. R, still no Trump. U, still doesn't finish the word for you, still no Trump. M, still no Trump. You gotta write the whole word in, and it's almost like they don't want to let you write that. It's weird. Oh, nice. Well, then you might be the right person to ask about it, Brewski. Yeah, I'll check that out for sure. Yeah, I probably don't want to be a model. They don't even get paid well, and most of their money goes to the agents or establishment or whatever. I do take subs. I'm weaning down. I was on 3 8-milligram strips, and now I'm down to 2.5. Sometimes I only take 2 per day, and I'm weaning down to Sublocade eventually. what? You know, I'm not paying attention to Sesko point. Okay, he says don't be stupid. He says USA 666. What the hell does 666 mean? Can anyone tell me what he means by 666? 666. Yeah, he's trying to spam. He's probably mocking me. I have no idea what this guy's on about, guys. Okay, now he's saying don't be stupid. Yeah, sure, you can block him. Go ahead. He's being a dick. Yeah, it does exploit young girls for sure. Well, thank you, Wilco. Take care. I'll see you next time. Yep. Yeah, Loni Willison. I've never heard of her, but I heard of Gia Karanji. And her addiction was so bad that, like, you know, she was even, I mean, she had so many track marks all over her arms. They had to put her in different lighting and hide her arms so that they wouldn't show. And there was this one modeling agency that wanted to give her another chance towards, like, you know, they wanted to give her another chance. She made all this money from this gig, from this very high-end modeling gig, and she just spent all that money on drugs. She just went back to her. She didn't want it, you know. You can't do it, you know, for someone else, you know. And they thought that she was good, but then she spent all the money, everything that would have given her another chance and her life could have been just so much better if she wanted to be clean. She went straight back to doing drugs. She ended up being homeless. Someone found her on a park bench in the middle of, like, New York in the snow. And he recognized her, and she looked up at him and said, or I mean, she said, or she recognized him, and she said, don't tell anyone that you saw me here, that I look like this, or whatever. I'm paraphrasing. And eventually she died. And when she was in, she had HIV. And when she was in the hospital, her skin began sloughing off her flesh and sticking to the sheets as the nurses tried to change them. Nightmare fuel, man. Nightmare fuel. One of the worst cases of heroin addiction I ever heard of. And she was a beautiful, glamorous celebrity. I mean, she was considered the very first supermodel. And my God, I mean, Angelina Jolie played her in a movie about her, and it's really good. I mean, she really suffered. And back then, people were really mean to gay people. She was like one of the only, like, openly gay models. I mean, she lost a really close friend. She lost because she never really had a mother, so her mother figure passed away, and that caused her to go downhill and start using, and she became a real lost cause. She could not say no to the drugs. She could not discard them, which is really sad. I mean, she could have gotten so far, and she was beautiful to the end. She was even her very last modeling photo shoot, where she was given that chance. I mean, if you look at Gia Karanji's last professional photo shoot, you can see it in her eyes. You can see that those eyes are so lost and so alone, and the pinpoint pupils. There's no. It's such a blank, lost expression in her face, and that's the look of someone who's been doing heroin for a little while. Hey, Cole Williams, I've been clean as of February 28, 2023. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm trying to ignore the jerks. It's okay, guys. I'm paying attention to you because you're worth it. You don't know how it'll work with Suboxone treatment? That's interesting. I wonder if they'll let me have a job if I'm still in Suboxone treatment. If it's a prescription and all that, I'll have to ask. It might be different in Portland, actually. Or Hillsboro or Beaverton or wherever. I don't know where I'm gonna get the job, actually. I don't live in any of those places. Cole Williams, I've been clean as of February 28th, 2023, so it's been nearly 3 years now. I'm just trying to answer all the rest of these questions before I go to bed. Thank you, Raid the Fairy. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. Absolutely. Yeah. You said you don't think Anne wants you blocking even obvious trolls, at least for the time being, until the channel grows a bit. But extreme trolls, definitely. Definitely. And you know, I trust you know exactly what that is. You know what an extreme entails. I'm doing good, Robert McIntyre. How are you doing? I'm about to hit the hay right now, but I'm tired. I'm tired AF. It'll be quite a few time until I'm able to take Sublocade. It'll take some. It's like every 2 weeks I need to wean down at maybe a quarter or half of my strip. Oh, okay. So no government positions. Interesting. Okay. Well, I can't drive anyway, so. Yep. With me, it's vaping and weed every now and then. Try to take a break from weed someday. It's got to be out of sight, out of mind. I know that. Thank you, Josiah. Not everyone's questions. I'm just gonna kind of skim them. I'm actually pretty tired, guys. I don't even know if I can. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm okay. I just want to say, I just want to thank you guys for coming to my channel. Today's been awesome. I'm really looking forward to painting that portrait of Chester Bennington. And yeah, so I'll try to get some sleep. And I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you for subscribing and liking my channel. Thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, thank you, Fixa. Thank you for promoting my channel. I appreciate it. Take care, Gordon. Take care, Fixa. Take care, Brian. Take care, Ricky. Take care, Raid the Fairy. Awesome, absolutely. I'll see you tomorrow, Raid the Fairy, and I'll be working on that painting. Take care, Roof King. I'll see you soon. God bless you. God bless you all, okay? See you around, Brewski. Take care, Justin Powers. I love you guys. You guys take care and have sweet dreams, okay? Bye now.